Who wants that?
Who the fuck is a 10?
Me.
Morgan Freeman.
Bullshit.
Don't bullshit me.
Out.
Your parent. I don't know who your parents are, but your parents are a 10.
Wow.
No.
That's presumptuous.
Yeah, I know. It's
my parents are
specific.
like a 3 and a 1.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and I'm the 4th kid.
Your dad's a man child?
Well, he's dead, but
Ooh.
Was
Sorry.
a man child.
Was a man
what did
Past tense.
No, never mind.
Past tense.
It's been almost 10 years, which is interesting to think about.
10 years since what?
Oh god, they're here already.
Who's here?
God damn it. I just scrolled slightly to the left.
Yeah, they're already here.
Fucking fast what they are.
That happened. That literally, while you guys were off on your mission, apparently they were also off on theirs. It just took you guys 4 weeks for that conclusion, and it took them 1 night.
Wait, that was a that was a mission in real time? Oh god. We are slow.
I can put things in whatever perspective I want. I thought it would be funny if these guys were just sitting at the bar when you guys woke up. It's like, oh, hey, what the fuck? Okay, good. That's there. We've got this going. Grab the streamo thingy. Oh yeah, I need to fucking put in the damn thing. Aiolos, you here?
Yes, I am.
Oh, I'm going to turn you up a little bit. You're quiet on my end.
What about now? Making noises, so you can adjust the volume. Better? Worse?
You're good. You're good.
Okay, good.
Perfect. We're gonna wait on Meep. She's putting the kids to bed and getting them all like ready and stuff.
Right.
I have no eyes on chat. Yes, I remember. You have no eyes on chat. Don't worry about it. I've got you. This evening is going to be a bit of a special one. For those that don't know, there was a one-shot that took place this last weekend, and the conclusion of those actions have seeped into your guys' world. Some unknown, some of them very much so known, and some of them that will kind of slowly come up as things progress. So it's just there for anyone that was in it. You'll definitely see it whenever it does happen. For everyone else, it's nothing to worry about. But I was given an amazing side quest by one of the players, who's also one of the players in here. Super excited about putting that together. Haven't done the story break. Haven't figured out what these things are really and what they do, more or less. But I'll get to that a little bit later. Right now, it's just like a major ass fetch quest. So that's really cool. Loving that. Hope everyone's had a good week. I hope everyone's been stretching and they feel good, and I need to do a bunch of Discord bullshit. So while I do the Discord bullshit, I got something fun, because I know that we've been doing things about our characters and stuff. I want to find out from you guys, what would your characters do if they had 1 million gold? I think that would be a fun. What do they wake up one morning and some baron or whatever comes to them, and they have 1 million gold. They find 1 million gold. What do they do with their life?
Hire a more competent team of adventurers to kill someone.
Figure out if the baron is using me for money laundering.
Buy a really big bed.
What about the rest of the money? That'll run you like...
Yeah, I was about to... With all of you, what about the rest of the money? That's like 5 gold.
Yeah.
Mine so
It'd be
far
a really big...
expensive.
The most comfortable bed. How about that? The most comfortable
Wait,
bed.
hold on. The entire bed made out of thigh pillows?
Ew.
Not thigh pillows.
Thigh pillows.
The thigh pillow.
Thy pillow.
Thigh pillow.
Not my pillow. Thy
pillow.
Tal would buy the guild.
No, it's called the thigh bed. Or no, it's called oh my
The
god.
die bed. No, I'm down with this.
Oh man. What? I'm trying to find a funny joke with Posturpedic. It's
I'd resurrect Billy Mays. don't fucking know. Billy Mays here.
He
What?
was awesome.
I do miss Billy Mays.
Yeah.
Also the dude that what went to jail, the ShamWow dude. Miss the
Oh,
ShamWow dude.
Vince.
Yes.
Vince Vaughn.
Sham. Wow.
It's funny that he went to jail.
It's true.
The
Have you
Sham
seen-
Wowed guy always reminds me of the scout from Team Fortress.
Yes, because he is.
It's the same guy. It's the same dude, my guy.
Yeah, it's the same guy.
It's the same dude.
I like the
Yo, Billy, what's
there's
up?
a video about the ShamWow guy selling stuff in prison.
Oh yes, no, I saw that. College Humor did it. Hi,
Yes,
Deadly.
yes.
Hi, everyone on
Awesome.
stream. Thanks for coming on through. We are
Well,
getting a little bit ready before we begin, and we have to go through the consequences of their own actions. What
Did
I would,
nothing wrong.
you know what? It's my turn. Oh, thank you, StealthyDruid, for that tier 1 sub. I love that. That's beautiful. Thank you. So sweet
I'll
of
eat
you.
myself.
I
Of course.
So I figured I would go over what I would do if I had $1 million. If I woke up tomorrow and I woke up with $1 million gold, I would the very first thing I would do if I woke up tomorrow and found out I had $1 million gold, would be to go and see how much the stock prices on gold were at the moment. Because you gotta hedge your bet. You gotta sell at the right moment. So if they're like super duper low, I'd probably hold on to the $1 million gold and then sell them.
I think I did I ran the math on this once upon a time. And it was like a 1 ounce gold piece will run you like $12, and 1 gold coin is about a 1 ounce piece.
Bitch, I'm rich. I'm rich USDA. I'm rich as fuck USDA.
wait, I'm pretty sure gold is like $100 though.
It was like if you had a gold coin, it was around $12
Oh,
based on the amount of.
wait,
gold
are you talking
used.
about the quality of gold, or are you talking about how much gold it takes to like buy food and stuff? Because it takes like a couple copper pieces to buy like a meal and drinks.
Yep.
I would
Silver
have
gold would be,
enough
like,
money to live
lot.
comfortably. I wouldn't have enough money to buy Twitter.
Yes, that's a good way to look at it. Yes.
I would be comfortable, but I would not be able to buy the Twitter. So
You would never need to worry about life again money.
You're comfortable but not
unless
muskable.
unless I do what people that win the lottery do all the fucking time, and which is blow it, and then in like
Yeah.
5 years I'm back to not having shit again. But
See, this is why you ration your hookers and blow.
I'm
Exactly.
first off, I'm extraordinarily frugal, and secondly, I just don't have like ultimately like super duper, like I have expensive taste, like quote unquote expensive taste, but not that fucking expensive. Jesus Christ. I like to
You
think
say
I
that
don't.
now.
I could buy a boat.
Money changes people.
Money does change people. I would buy a video editor. That's I would buy a video editor. All right. So let's go ahead and get into it. What happened last week on Invictus Resurrection was the gang found out that they had a curse mark. They found out a little bit about it. They didn't know much. There was a dragon there. They had this like bloody ghost dude that was very disgusting, like pop up in front of them and was like, "I'm here and you will be my sacrifices and I'm gonna get you." Ooh, all spooky dooky. And there's not much known about it. There was a dragon there. They let the dragon out, and he was like, "I am so fucking sorry." Apparently, the guy that gave you guys this curse or whatever, or this cult that did it, also took the dragon from his home, and you don't know to what extent like this dragon's a part of this shit, but he's like, "Yo, my fucking bad, y'all. I was supposed to protect this. Like, this is like, it is my fault that you're in this because I didn't do my thing." Real big in Invictus because there's not a lot of actually there are no dragons left, so real big thing for y'all. Congratulations. Went in, grabbed some stuff. We got a feat, by the way. I got to give you your fucking mobile feat. Tall. I didn't do that. You just gave me like that thing last
That's all right.
night, and I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh yeah, let me do this," and then
That's all right.
I completely, it's really quick for me to give it to you. But you got a feat. We tried to make a prayer to a god and found out that it doesn't really matter if we pray to the god. We just have to give him like something. So you guys gave him something, and that seemed to be fucking good enough. So that was good enough. You got a feat out of that. Found out how that whole thing worked, and oh yeah, came back to the guild and got scolded for about 30 minutes about integrity and shit like that. So that was a whole thing. End of the night, you guys ended up going to bed, and
This-
Bell
yeah.
did nothing wrong.
Everyone has like their own things, but oh yeah, I forgot, before you guys ended it, Jocasta did step out and made a plead for all of you to, like, hey, can we fucking not, my guy? Like, is there something that we can do? Can we, like, he actually made a really, really good case for being able to have a second chance. And because of that second chance, you guys got told, sure, but you will not know when it happens. You will not know, honestly, anything at all. You'll just know once you've completed it. So there's that. And I have decided that after that, you guys went to bed. Tall went to go give the shit back because they were pretty much told, you have to give, like, we know you still have the stuff. Go give it back. She went up to Moist to begrudgingly hand over some stuff. He, however, had his own feelings about everything. He allowed you to keep 2 of the weapons. He informed Tall that the bag of holding was not his, so she got to keep that, and some other miscellaneous items that were in there. But he did get his stuff back, minus some stuff that either was not his or what he felt was a fair gift is not the right word, but like a fair gift for doing this mission, because he knew how this ended up shaking down. And then everyone kind of went off to bed. But this morning, it's only been 4 hours since that happened, because Tall is an elf, and elves do not need to sleep for the 8 hours. So we are actually going to go with Tall and kind of what's going on around the guild and the house and how things are looking this morning by following Tall around. So Tall, you stop your meditation, and the first thing that you notice echoing down the halls is that it is silent. There's no music playing. The only thing that you can hear is like the rasping, like you can hear Serenor echoing down, and it sounds like he's having a verbal confrontation with somebody.
Oh. All right. I want to kind of eavesdrop.
Oh, you want to eavesdrop?
Well, I
I
mean,
mean, you can
I
hear it.
want
It doesn't
to.
take anything. So you want to hear what's going on?
Oh, all right. Well, I was gonna say I want to first listen to hear whether or not it's anything that I shouldn't interrupt, and if it doesn't sound like it's like, not that important, then I'll just, waltz in and be like, hey, what's going on?
All
You know?
right. From over here, this is happening over in the tavern. Give me a perception check. Let's see what's coming through.
All right.
16. Nice. So this is what's happened. This is what you're hearing. You're not hearing who the other person is, but you hear that he's loud. And the words that you got were this, literally what you're hearing at this moment. Back up. You can call the chairman?
All the fuck you want? I think this is bullshit. I'm tired of the wardens. I'm tired of being people overhearing me. I'm tired of you guys micromanaging me. If you guys wanted to call the guards on them, if you guys wanted to have them arrested, that's something that you can do. I think that this is preposterous, and in no way, shape, or form are you guys going to be able to run this place. I understand that you guys are thinking of higher standards and stuff, but this is literally, this is a disgrace. Only one of them did anything, and we could have made it a talking moment, but instead, all of you guys, what? I understand that you're a warden, but I'm the master here. And if I say that they get a second chance, they get a second chance.
At that, Tal just kind of steps back, like, "Ooh, she's not going to interrupt this. This is, sounds
Mhm.
like he's actually going to bat for them, and she doesn't want to screw that up."
Yeah. So the big ones is chairman, and he's apparently talking to a warden. So just
Warden.
what a warden is, especially and I got it from our own personal timeline. So wardens in guilds were ones that were sent out. So like a cobbler's guild would have a warden, and what the warden would do they would walk around the towns and stuff at night or during the day and checking the quality of goods. So guilds, they actually, like, if you were a part of a guild, like a cobbler's guild, and your work was subpar, like, they were there to punt. Like, that's what, like, their whole thing was to make sure that you were doing your shit correctly and to punish you or to send it to the right place if you weren't. And somebody in this guild was watching not only his reaction to you guys last night, but what he decided to do about what you guys did last night, and new rules apparently that are now in place that he doesn't seem to agree with.
Interesting. All right. So Tal is gonna kind of not step around the corner, but she's gonna take a step back so that she's not actually actively eavesdropping anymore,
Mm-hmm.
and she's gonna
But like
wait
I said,
until she hears the.
you hear this like throughout. Like this is definitely, it's the quiet of the morning, and it's because you're an elf. You can hear like this is not like this isn't coming outside of your door. This isn't coming like this is back in the parlor or something. It may
Right,
even
so
be
it's
from his
he's just
office.
loud.
He's
All right,
he's
so he's
fucking
just loud.
furious.
Okay, all right. Then in that case, then she's gonna get out of her room and start making her way down towards the main area. And if it happens to be towards where his voice is coming from,
Oh,
that's fine.
yeah, 100%. As you walk out of the room, you know, Zelfie is still sleeping. You're in the hallway. You can hear it, just like I said, just echoing down these halls. And as you come up and into the main hall, like searching through the lobby of where you guys first met, you don't see anyone. It's just it's louder, and there's definitely this back and forth. And as you approach the main door, you see Miss Blumpkin, the small girl that was next to him during your guys' first meeting, walk out of his office, slam the door behind him, and just like huff over to like the bar area and where some other people are in the restaurant.
Oh. All right.
So yeah, Miss Blumpkin is the short-statured woman
Yeah.
with darker skin, darker hair, still covered up in all of her robes.
Okay. All right. So Tal is gonna walk over to one of the tables and see if she can get the attention of Miss Bumpkin and just kind of like motion her over, like can we talk?
All right. As you do that, as you are walking across the entryway and you moved over to sit down, you notice that Miss Blumpkin is, well, first off, you notice that Belle is outside on the ground sleeping, next to
I saw
Cosma and two rats. So Belle is in his cocoon stage, if you will, his metamorphosis, and Cosma has his head, is like using him as a pillow, and like the two rats are also sleeping on him, and it's very cute. It's amazingly cute. And you can't see Belle's hand, but you do see something petting one of the rat's hair. But it's almost like the wind is, but it's definitely something petting it because it's a little bit aggressive. Like there's no breeze going on, but one of the rats are definitely getting pet in his sleep.
That's adorable.
I'm assuming that is that right? Is that right, Belle? Is that what's happening?
That's exactly right.
Awesome. Okay, so as you go to sit down, you see Miss Blumpkin walk up to two characters that were previously not in this, not in the guild when you first arrived here. One of them is this small little kobold. He looks singed and burnt, like his scales were burnt. You also see this dwarf, this stout dwarf with a big ass great hammer next to him, and they look whipped and beat. and she's saying some stuff to them, and they're kind of nodding. They look like they've had a rough night. But go ahead and give me a perception check on this one. The DC is pretty high.
Okay.
All right, with a 12,
Oh,
you
nope.
don't hear what she says. Like the first time you met her, all she does is pull down her scarf and she talks in whispers. But what you do hear is coming from the kobold, he sacrificed everything. Now we got to go get these fucking balls. And that's all you get from this. And Miss Blumpkin shakes her head and then starts to walk away.
All right. But I try to get her attention and motion her over. Like, hey, do you have a minute? Can we talk?
She looks at you and she nods.
Awesome. So
she walks over.
Oh, oops, sorry.
Oh, into each other? That was awkward. That was cute, but awkward. It was, hey, you.
So, Miss Bumpkin, I don't mean to intrude or pry, but there were some loud anger conversations going on. Is everything okay? Is there anything I can do to help?
She pulls down her mask and whispers in a very hushed tone. And as she pulls down her mask, you can see that she's had stitching over her mouth. All but this like little part in the middle. And as she pulls it down, well, actually the entire mouth is stitched up. And as she pulls it down, she goes to speak, and instead of it coming out of her mouth, it's magical, it's ethereal, and like you know how your magic hand is? Well, it's a magic mouth, if you will. So as she pulls it down, this thing like erupts in front of her, and she goes, "You shouldn't even be allowed inside this building after what you did, and now after the unintegrity that your ilk brought, you now have the nerve to eavesdrop?"
That's unfair. I was in the room and woke up and heard the voices. I was not eavesdropping intentionally. They were very loud.
Then I shall inform Serenor to be more mindful.
And you're also presumptuous that we shouldn't be given a second chance. You have no idea what we went through.
You are being presumptuous by telling me what I should and should not know and what my duty is. You need to gather your things and leave. I understand that he gave you a second chance, but after I get done with the chairman, you shall not be around anymore. And she puts her scarf back up and huffs off and pissed off walks towards Serenor's door. Like she looks like she's about to get into another fight.
Wow. All right. So Tal just kind of gives like a whatever shrug and goes up to the bar.
You see the door open and the door fucking slam behind it. Oh my god, what happened? There we go. All right, perfect.
So Tal's gonna go up to the whoever this guy is behind the bar. I'm assuming he's a chef of some sort, or.
Hello, miss. I'm Randall, barkeep. I know it's a little bit early in the morning, but what can I get for you?
Hi, Randall. I'd like do you have a cup of tea? Something to start the day off with?
I'll have Miss Blumpkin. Not Miss. My bad. I'll have Miss Robin bring you some tea. Would you like anything to eat or snack on as you leave for this morrow?
Sure. Maybe a loaf of bread.
Loaf of bread, aye. Cup of tea. What kind of breed?
Nice.
Would you like some jasmine? Earl
Ooh,
Grey?
that sounds lovely.
Jasmine it is. Extra
Jasmine
sweet
sounds,
or?
yes. No, just a standard cup. Nothing special. Nothing added.
No milk?
No, that's fine.
My kind of girl. And then he just bows and he pulls out a scroll. He pulls a scroll out from underneath and he opens it up and he goes, It's a scroll of message. Hold on. Miss Robin, please bring out some jasmine tea for Miss Tall. And the scroll disappears. He too uses scrolls of message to order shit. Sorry, that was
awesome.
Pavoni.
Son of a bitch.
That's awesome.
He looks back at you. Would you like to take the tea out on the veranda?
No, thank you. I'll just have a seat at one of these tables. I appreciate it though. Thank you.
All right, wonderful. So you
And
have a
then
seat, and
she'll-
very soon after
Yeah.
your tea ends up coming, you have a spot of bread for the day. You see that Mrs. Robin looks very sad this morning, extraordinarily tired, and just almost pitiful, disappointed more than anything, if you will. So is this how
So
you'll spend the rest of your morning? Can we
when
wake everyone else up, or?
well, yeah, I was gonna say I just want to make sure that I also extend a greeting to Miss Robin and you know and inquire like, hey, is there anything I can do? You look kind of down.
Sure. Well, hello, dearie. I hope you enjoy the jasmine this morning. It's very fresh. We had the loose leaf come in last night.
I did. Thank you very much. It's lovely. I notice you don't seem to be quite the yourself. At least not how we met you initially. Is everything all right? Is there anything I can do?
I just got some very bad news, dearie, of one of my children. One of my children just they don't seem to be able to get out of the nest and fly on their own. You know what I mean? They're stuck at home, so to speak, and I'm worried about the next part of their life, and if the next part of their life is going to be as enjoyable as I had hoped it would be for them, as
see.
what I had wanted for them. This morning's just
Okay.
it's a little bit dour, a little sad for me. You know what? I'll chip her up. I'll take some pepper bread and cheer right up.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you're not, feeling 100%, but if there's anything I can do, please feel free to reach out. I'll even if it's just to listen, I'll listen.
As your hand sits there, she reaches out. She puts her hand on top of yours and squeezes it a little bit, and she says, "Would you do me just one favor, dearie? Just while you can.
Sure.
Will you take care of Mr. Bell for me? Just watch after
Oh,
him. He's a very special soul. I'm sure you've noticed
wow.
he sleeps most of the day, and I know a lot of people can get quite grumpy with him, but you just do me a little. I worry about the boy."
Of course. Of sure. That's not, don't even think about it.
As
I
you
will
say that,
certainly look after him.
she pats your hand and she walks away, and this morning she smells of just baked goods, cinnamon and fresh baked bread, a
Nice.
little bit of rye, and she goes back into the kitchen.
Awesome.
All
All
right.
right. And then Tal's just gonna wait for everybody else to wake up.
All right. As you guys go to clamber out of your bedroom, oh my god, why is this acting so funny? You guys can go ahead and get out of your rooms. The arguing isn't happening. It's about it's I don't fucking it's the time. Is what the time is, and you guys just come out to Tall, sitting, drinking tea, a little bit of jasmine, and you guys get ready. Oh yeah, Tall. One last thing.
Mm-hmm.
The dragon skill that you have starts to ring.
Oh.
It goes
Like-
ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo, ba-da-doo-doo-doo, ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo.
So when it starts to ring, do I look around? I look around to see if anybody else hears this ringing also. Do I?
Yeah, do a perception check.
Okay.
With a 13, it doesn't look like anyone else is watching. They don't look like they've noticed it at all.
Okay. So with that, Tal assumes that she's the only one that can hear this, and she starts she just takes a hand and kind of smacks at the at the dragon's mark.
It
Just
goes
to
boop. Tall, are you there? Tall.
She, she kind of like looks around, like startled. Yes.
Don't be weary.
Who's
I put a
this?
voice mod on. It's Smaug. Put a little voice mod on so in case anyone hears, they don't know what I hear.
Smaug, it's good to hear from you.
You
How
too.
are you?
I'm doing good, honey. Listen, couple things. First off, I killed those little sons of bitches that were after all of y'all. Don't you worry about it. It's been taken care of. At least the first wave. Set up some traps. It's all good. Got situated. I've got some bad news.
Oh no. What's the news?
So you remember that room where you got all like powers and stuff and you're all better and there was a couple of books in there and I took a few of those books. The first thing is I started reading from a couple of them. One was basically a documentary, if you will, on that Lord of Anguish and more lost of his curses than he was. He went by too many names. They kept switching names. I don't know what the fuck this dude is. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm supposed to be keeping demons from coming back. I don't really know what all this has to do with demon shit. But I did find out some stuff, and I'm a little worried about you guys. All right, I'm kind of fearing for your guys' lives just a little bit this morning. But I got some stuff I want to read out to you. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. This is from it's an old scroll from a wizard dealing with this stuff from back in the day. They said the Lord of Anguishes gifts his flocks with savage blessings, and I think we saw that when that one boy, the one that y'all done went and killed, when he looked like he got kind of fucked up. But anyways, it said to be a Ravager, don't know what that is not just a state of mind, but a physical bestial change. Maybe.
Oh my.
Over time, their bodies. What the fuck is? Give me a second. Oh, their bodies degenerate and undertake more feral qualities. They get malformed horns, spiky growths, jagged claws, cat eyes is pretty cool. And all the common telltale marks of common telltale marks of Ravager. It goes on to say, as their minds endure into a more savage state, so too does their flesh, and the most far gone gallop on all fours like crazed beast. It kind of sounds like some druid shit. If I'm gonna be honest with you. But so there's that, and then a little bit further down, it talks about this blessing turns weak-minded souls into beasts, but those with stronger resolve keep their sanity and become imbued with powers unlike any other. And then over here we've got, I think that thing that's on you guys, from what I've gathered, from what I've put into it, I can't really find it. That might be something to ask Dancer. If you guys go see him, you guys at the cabin yet?
No, we haven't made it there. We're gonna head out there today.
Oh, okay.
Or we're gonna start or try to
you know what? That's good. You might want to ask him about some of this shit. So I don't know what the fucking things do, but I think that you guys were gifted with they call it the blessing. It's a blessing of this fuck. It's actually like the Lord of Agony, the Ruin. They also call him the Shadow Hunter, the Sorrow Hunter. It's a bunch of different shit. It's real cryptic. Don't real like this. But I think that thing, if you guys, I think that the reason why that they want to sacrifice y'all is because y'all been blessed with this gift and it hasn't changed your minds yet. But if it stays on y'all too long, you're gonna go crazy, and you might deteriorate. Now that's just my aspect. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm feeling. But that's what I've got. I'm gonna keep researching. But
yes, please.
So
what if we find some way to remove like this curse?
Well, that's what you ask Dancer about that. Ask Dancer.
Okay.
So you guys might be okay. I did want to let y'all know one more thing. I did read that this dude is apparently that Agony dude, Anguish, Agony. He's also a patron of every act of pointless violence. So That's kind of weird. I think his flock might be a little bit crazy and into just like killing a bunch of folks. And then, oh yeah, this was the snippet. The bloodshed from the pointless and the cruel acts is like ambrosia to his twisted soul and cursed victims. So if y'all see anyone that's over there like drinking in some debauchery and shit, kill that motherfucker.
Ooh. Well, we don't really want to kill everybody that just, is having a pint.
I mean, no, that's not a pint. Pointless violence. People that that are just like in like hedonism.
Oh. All right. I understand.
I don't know about maybe check see if they're growing horns or something like that. Or keep away from them. But from what I can guess, this thing is like a plague. It spreads. It's like a virus. Like this gift, you give it to one person, and at least from what I'm reading, I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna have to read up more on it. That's what I got
Oof.
from some of these scrolls.
I appreciate you, Smog. Thank you so much.
You've got it. Now, you call me if you need anything. I'm gonna call you back as soon as I get something from you. I'm about to send some friends out on a very dangerous mission. So Stella's got to get her groove back.
All right. All right. Let me know if you need us.
Yes, ma'am. I'll see y'all soon.
All right. Thanks.
Okay, bye-bye. And he hangs up the scale.
I was gonna say, Tal taps her neck where the mark is, just on the off chance to see if that ends the call.
Yeah, the mark does it. The sound comes from the scale all of its own. Okay, so everyone, you start waking up, you start coming out, and except for Belle. Belle's still asleep.
Obviously.
Unless Belle wants to wake up, but I don't see that
No,
happening.
Belle's asleep.
Hmm.
Sleeping outside. Actually, how comfortable is it sleeping outside?
Oh, how comfortable? Between your pillow and your cocoon, it's excellent. It's the best.
It's not a cocoon. It's a sleeping bag.
It's a sleeping bag, and it's the best.
It's a sleeping pelt.
It's the best, is what it is.
Yes, it is.
Pavoni, are you already outside flying?
Pavoni was up slightly before the crack of dawn, walked outside, saw Belle being cozy, said, at least he's comfortable, and Pavoni is on the roof.
Pavoni, give me a perception check.
You got it.
All right, with a 12. The first thing that you see is good because it's not too far away. Down at the road, close to the merchant stuff, you see Mr. Moisture crying and talking to a centaur, and the centaur looks extraordinarily like him. They could almost be twins, maybe father and son, and they're both crying and holding each other. The second thing that you see is a old man and a young woman, and the old man and young woman both look stupidly like Jocasta.
What?
Huh.
And they're coming in from the east.
Pavoni is just now perched on the wall up here.
All right. Take no action about any of that?
No, just observing right now.
Awesome.
Moisture is crying, though if he asked Pavoni, it would have helped him write it off as a loss. And the two people approaching is like, let's see where this goes.
All right.
So there's just a big ass Aarakocra perched on the wall.
Awesome. You see the old man and the young lady. As they start to approach, they see a lot of stuff, and they're just like kind of hanging out at the bottom of the steps, going up towards the guild. And they're not ascending, but they're down at the bottom, and they just kind of like stop there, like they're waiting on someone.
Pavoni will sit tight for a bit before going back for breakfast.
Awesome. Anyone else? Jocasta?
Waking up, I guess she's making her way towards the kitchen to maybe get some breakfast in before the day begins, because it sounds like it's going to be a long day traveling all the way to that cabin that Shmiao told us to head to.
All right, let's go with this. As you guys, what do you guys want? And I'll just get everyone, and you guys can start your day like walking out of this place instead of actually having people one by one wake up towards it, because nothing's gonna happen until you guys like get out onto the road.
When the party reconvenes for breakfast, Pavoni will grab Belle and be the last one to arrive.
Awesome.
Mm.
So you guys are gonna grab some rations, a little bit of bread, some tea. You guys don't need coffee. You guys have coffee already, so that's
We have
great.
so much coffee.
You guys have so much coffee. No need to ever buy coffee again. And you guys, I can move all your guys' tokens. You guys are go to.
Hey, I'm not doing it.
I did it.
Yeah. Oh, no, I meant.
You guys get ready to get GTFO.
Johanna looks pissed off, by the way.
Oh. I can't hear you. Why is Johanna pissed?
I mean,
What?
for literally what just happened in character.
Oh, that's the dressing down, the scolding.
Yeah.
They didn't
Yeah.
get a chance to sleep it off.
What, dreams can't fix it. There are no dreams.
Well, Joanna, we're working on our dreams. You know, joining the guild and then any of its subsequent branches, and from then on, it's just easy. What?
That wasn't an in-character statement.
Oh.
What is going on?
Aiolos misinterpreted me as saying something in character, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what that was.
Although it was...
So what you were saying was above board, and Jocasta thought it was in character.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, I see. All right. As you got, go ahead.
Pavoni walks through the door with Belle tied to his back.
All right.
Still
Alright.
asleep.
I guess it's time to find out where you guys are going.
So
I have a question.
let's say at some point, Tal does let everybody know what she heard when she woke up in the morning.
Give them to him in Tall's words.
Okay, so
Because you heard a lot.
looks around. Yeah, she looks around, makes sure that that the other patrons at the other tables aren't able to overhear, and she just kind of quietly lets everybody know. She's like, guys, I woke up this morning and there was loud, not shouting, but angry words coming from Serenor. It sounded like he was talking to some chairman or a warden, and basically, I guess rules are changing for him, and it sounds like his job might be in jeopardy. But he was defending his decision to give us a second chance. So I really think that we probably shouldn't let him down. Whatever we do, we should, much as it pains me to say it, we should try and keep things above board.
I mean, aside from the stealing, we didn't do anything that bad.
We didn't, or at least we don't think we did, but they do. And Miss Blumpkin, I tried to have a conversation with her, and she's ready to just kick us out. She doesn't think we should stay at all.
Are you ready for me to stab? Can I stab her? You want me to stab her?
No.
Let's make that plan C.
I think that would be bad.
Plan K.
No, plan C.
Let's go with plan K.
Want me to get some hair?
Yeah.
We can do some voodoo shit.
What's
No.
voodoo? Hold on, I'm interested in this. What's voodoo?
So voodoo is one of the great druid witches from my village, and apparently, if you can get some of the hair, you can make a wish upon it, and we call it. Her name was Voodoo, so when we do voodoo, we're kind of doing her.
What?
Not in like a sexual way, not
So
But
that's
like if you do what I do, you're a cosmetologist. If you do what she does, you're a voodoo-ish.
But
don't you
verbing
also-
the person? Okay.
Yeah,
But don't you also need goofer dust to do voodoo magic? And where are we going to get any of that?
You know about the voodoo magic? You're from the village?
Well, I've heard a bit about it.
Ooh.
I'm less interested now.
Let's take you know what? Let's get some of that hair. And you know what? Those two guys standing at the bar, let's get some of their hair. Well, one of their hairs. The other one's bald as hell. He could use a wig.
Oh, speaking of wigs, Jocasta, reminds me, I have a question for you.
Wait, what?
Yes, I'm speaking to you. Hello, are you as dense as Belle?
No. No, I'm not. What is it? What is your question?
Do you have parents?
Yeah. Don't
Ah.
you? Wait,
It is too
maybe
early
have
for this.
parents?
I mean, yes, but they could be dead, and how would I have known without asking?
Oh, fair enough. No, they should be alive. Last I checked.
They're at the
Mine's
front
not.
door.
What?
Yeah, there's a pair of folks standing outside the guild that look a lot like you. Kind of hard to miss.
Gingerly walk next to the doorway, have a peek outside. Does she see them outside?
You see your grandfather and your younger sister, June, and I forget the other one's name because I got it down on there. Fucking sheet. You see both Jeremiah and June.
Z definitely grasped her tea cup, knowing good stuff is coming.
Uh,
How many siblings did Jocasta have again?
A lot.
that's
a
not
lot.
important.
I have. If one family member died every episode that we went, I would still have like 112.
What the fuck? But we already started at less than total.
Yeah.
She's gonna step outside carefully and engage them. I guess ask what it is that they're doing at the guild. Being careful not to step over Belle.
Belle is tied to Pavoni's back right now.
Yeah, he rubs his eyes,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
opens
Thank-
them. Good morning.
Good
Yeah,
morning,
good
Belle.
morning.
Have you had breakfast?
He's gonna find a
There's
comfortable seat.
breakfast?
Come on, Belle. Let's go get breakfast.
I thought we were kicked out.
No.
As you guys go get breakfast, you see Miss Robin, of course, give you breakfast, but then as she starts to cry a little bit. And then Jeremiah and June come up, and you hear Jeremiah, "Hey, kiddo! We wanted to come and congratulate you. It's so good to see you again there, little girl." And June, oh my big sister's with the guild. Oh, we knew you could do it. Congratulations. Yeah, we knew you can do it, honey. We brought you a gift. We got the last year's earning from the farm, and we wanted to make it special because you're going to make us proud one day. And you're going to take care of us. And it should help you out. And he holds out this staff. He gets that out of his bag and he starts shaking. You know, I was an adventurer once too. I tell you about the time I took the arrow to my knee. Oh wow!
Many a times, yes. Easy, careful there, Grandpa. So, what's the check to keep like a poker face?
That's a deception check.
Editor's note: taking an arrow to a knee is Icelandic slang for getting married.
It's true.
That's how I met your grandma. Ooh, that ball and chain really hurt.
Well, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Shot by the wolf.
Tell us your stories. You have stories like Grandpa now. Tell us your stories. We want to hear what happened. How did you do it? How'd you get it?
So Casta's trying to gently pat her younger sister's June's head, to try and calm her down. Maybe right now it's not exactly the best time for stories. I'll be sure to collect them and send them your way. But we're kind of in the middle of yet another exciting adventure.
You know, you've been the talk of the farm ever since you left there, little Jojo. It's your dad didn't want us to. Your dad didn't want us to spoil you by getting you anything too big, but I talked your mom into getting this wand for you. The traveling salesman said that it'd be perfect for you're a bard, right? For a bard like you, honey. Oh man, I remember the bard that I met once. She was a spicy little thing.
Well,
I ever
okay,
tell you
Grandpa,
about the time that her and that dragon, they really got to the dragonborn that is.
okay, Grandpa, that's it. Well, maybe we should save that story for another time. So June is right here.
He goes to give you a wand, and as he pulls it out, you could it's wooden with gold inlays all around it, and like and 3 jewels at the end. One of them's a diamond, a sapphire, and a ruby. And he goes to hand it to you, and he goes, I'm told you can conduct things with it like lightning, and that should help you.
Whoa, this I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Well, don't hurt yourself, you know, to conducting lightning and stuff. You're gonna need to give him that pow pow. So it's a wand of conducting. It does not conduct lightning. And this wand has 3 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend one of its charges and create an orchestral music by waving it around. The music can be heard out from a range of 60 feet, and will stop whenever, basically whenever you stop it. The wand regains all spell charges daily at dawn. If you expend the wand's last charge, roll a d20 on a 1, basically it goes
Oh no. Yeah.
So you have an orchestra with you now.
Nice. Halfway there. But thank you. I honestly don't know what to say. I'm gonna go ahead and just put this away for the time being. Are you guys like staying around, or are you guys like heading right back to town, or?
No, we gotta go back. Grandpa said that we gotta work extra hard since we got you that gift. I'm gonna be strong just like you, big sis. Just watch me. I'll be able to stand all on my own.
Oh, God, the guilt. Of course you will. I have complete faith that you'll get there at some point.
Your grandpa
Jocasta just like gives her a thumbs up.
Your grandpa puts his arm around you.
Hey, I don't mind doing a little extra work if that means I could make my little girl happy. It's not every day that one of us becomes a guild member, and you could, you can help out, and maybe we won't starve this winter now.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm so proud of you, kid. Look at you, like a chop off the old block.
Just a slice of bark from the old oak.
Yeah, you've got it. You've always was the funniest. Your mom really wanted to come, and so did your dad. But your pa threw out his back, and maybe he could come out. And he said that you haven't wrote since you left, and we worry about you, but you're gonna stay safe out there, right?
Of course, I will, and I'll write back as soon as I'm able to. I get some downtime. It's pretty busy up here in the guild. Taking quests and going on treks and all that.
Did you get a new? Is that a tattoo? You got a guild tattoo already? Oh, that's awesome, girl.
And that would have been covered by that piece of blue cloth from way in the beginning.
Oh, did you do that? I thought you were wearing sandals still.
She is wearing sandals, but like her left foot has the cloth covering it.
Oh, my bad.
Oh my God, honey, did you hurt yourself? Not already? Did you take an arrow to the knee? I mean, the ankle?
No, it's a foot. But no, I'm sure it'll be fine. I gotta lay off of it for a couple of days, and it'll be in ship shape.
No, we can't have you hurt already. No. Sit down. I'll go adventuring for you.
Me too, big sis.
No. Let's settle down. No, June, Grandpa, you guys calm down. I'll be fine. I'll be able to take care of myself. You guys need to head on, back home and make sure that doesn't, overexert himself like he tends to.
Okay, big sis. Anything for you. I'll tell you what. Next time I see you, I'll be a part of the guild too.
I can't wait.
I bet you can't. We're so proud of you. Give me a deception check on all this.
Oh my God! Another one? Okay.
Yes. Hey.
So the first deception check. Also it was with a 14. It passed, and it kind of opened up the conversation. With this one, as you pat June's head, with this nat 20 to equal out to a 24. You pat her head with the strongest smile, and she smiles back at you, and you can feel the hope radiate off of her, and she can feel the hope and the pride radiate off of you. She just goes, "Let's go, Grandpa! I gotta go back home and train! I'm gonna be a fighter! Let's go!"
Okay, let's go there, little whippersnapper. Come, you little ass down.
Grandpa, don't give her any bladed weapons just yet.
Hey, she's gonna have my adventuring sword. Since you didn't want it, you wanted that little rapier. She's gonna have that great. She's gonna have the great sword, the Joplin great sword. Let's go, baby.
Grandpa, start her out first with some blunt instruments. She's gotta be able to learn how to like handle the weight of the material first before she.
Yeah, Grandpa.
Something.
I want chops. I want nunchucks.
See,
okay,
it.
I'll give her a couple of nunchucks. You know, I heard about this really cool, nifty thing. It's called an NFT. It's a trident. We might want to buy one of those.
That what a trident, Grandpa. Anywho, they talk their shit as they just slowly leave you behind in the dust, and they both June, little Miss June runs back and she gives you a big hug and a kiss on the cheek, and she goes, "You go get him, Tiger."
Oh, I will. Don't you worry.
Okay. You want me to tell Mom hi for you?
Yes, and Dad, and Bro, and little Bro.
I'll tell him. I'm so proud. And then you see her start to cry, and Grandpa start to tear up too. And they both walk off, being very proud of their little Jocasta.
I might start to cry as well. Not out of pride so much as out of absolute shame and guilt.
All right. That Tinder moment's done with. Did you get any other hair for me?
God, Cosma, we need to put a bell around you or something. No, not from them.
Are you sure?
Jocasta looks at her left and her right palms, and yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have any hair of them on me.
I never had any white hair before. That looks pretty nice.
Well, I'm sure once we get you set up, we'll have plenty of octogenarians come by and get themselves treated.
As they say back in my home village, poggers.
Mm-hmm.
Remind me to keep my
Yes,
hair
indeed.
away from her. And
All right. You guys ready to head off?
Bell's eating breakfast with his hand because he's still tied to Pavoni's
Oh no,
back.
Pavoni would have let you down. Pavoni is sitting at the table chewing on a makeshift breakfast burrito with a lizard tail sticking out of it.
Bell is fine the way he is.
Alright, then Pavoni will leave Bell where he's at.
Well, so it's 8:00. I'm gonna go give my kids hugs and kisses. When I get back, a little 5-minute bio break. This is our mandatory break. When I get back, we're going to be on the road. So talk about whatever you guys need to talk about. Discuss any plans that you guys would like to discuss. Move around, all that other shit. But basically, when I get back, we are heading on the road.
On the road again.
On the road again.
By the way,
Krillin,
it is Krillin. Congratulations, Jocasta, on your family matters.
Aw.
I've been waiting for that one for a while. Look, I didn't know how to make an old man out of Jocasta, but I figured white hair
Fair
and a
enough.
couple of lines. I was
Perfect.
like,
Yeah,
it wasn't
that's
as
right.
it wasn't as good as your stuff. It was literally done in paint, so I was like, you know what? It's fine.
It's fine. It
10 out
works.
of 10.
And today we learned she lied as naturally as she breathed.
Yes, she did. Holy shit.
The thought, naturally.
None of that lying went towards Serenor last episode. It all went towards her grandfather and younger sister this episode.
Turns out the
It's
shame
always
of
easier to lie to family.
Turns out the
Yep.
shame of
All like
disappointing
that.
grandpa is the biggest motivator.
Yes, it is.
You guys will be seeing other family members, I promise you. It is my
as everybody
sworn duty.
conjointly sighs at the same time.
So
Radio.
Bell's
Cause
So we're heading
chaos.
to the
Cause chaos
hand.
quickly.
he's still in his sleeping bag.
Your sleeping bag is propped up in the chair with your hand feeding you.
Yes, the hand is feeding him.
Yep.
Z probably fell back asleep on the table,
Don't
hugging
bite
her
the hand.
teacup. Because
Belle
she's
glances
not an
over
early
and
bird.
then is jealous.
Because somebody left the door open while she left this morning.
You know,
Don't look at me. I like spacious interiors.
I
Like,
had other things on the mind at the moment.
Tal, why are you yelling from the foyer?
Get your ass in here.
Oh, I thought we were all together. Sorry.
there you are.
So where
So
did you
why
all
does
sleep?
Miss Plumpkin want us dead?
There was a decent bed in the other room.
She just wants us gone.
Well,
We
is
could
there a
use
different?
Yeah.
beds.
I slept on the chair.
I thought we
Had it
weren't allowed to
comfortable.
anymore.
Belle, we were allowed to.
So I slept outside for nothing?
Pretty much.
I mean, you had a cool sleeping bag.
Right? I mean, you tend to sleep anywhere.
It was okay.
Mm.
I didn't have as
Okay.
many dreams
I'll
as
trade.
usual.
So, so when we get outside, remind me all to tell you about my call with
Call?
Schmaug.
Hey, how's Schmack doing?
I said, when we get outside, remind
Oh.
me to tell you about the call I had with Schmaug.
Jocasta, I know you're
Yeah.
stupid. I did not take you for deaf.
I
I don't
Who's
doubt much of
Schmaug?
anything.
Belle? We'll tell you later, Belle.
Yeah.
Just
when we're
eat your
outside.
breakfast.
Okay. He eats
Try not to fall asleep in it.
happily.
Hey,
At one point, he
real
does
quick.
fall asleep, and the hand just keeps feeding him, and he just sleep chews.
As long as you don't suffocate on it, we're fine.
Right?
Does the hand also do the whole thing, like massaging the throat to make sure it goes down so you don't choke?
No, he swallows normally, but at some point he starts coughing, and then it pats his back, and then it's fine, and then it goes down.
Then it's
Oh,
fine.
apparently the voices aren't listening. We can talk about smog.
Ah.
Meow.
Oh.
Well, Chef isn't
The
listening,
great
so we
divine.
can talk
The
about
great
whatever we
divine
want.
has talked to me in my head. We can talk about smog.
Pavoni just
Oh,
watches
okay.
Belle sleep eat and then takes a bite out of his own lizard burrito.
So while this is going on, Tal, make sure that the other patrons in the room aren't listening or eavesdropping. And she fills you all in about how she got a call from Schmaug and how he was reading all these books and he says he took care of the guys that were chasing us. He says he laid a bunch of traps and managed to kill every last one of them.
Pavoni would have
Yeah.
woken Belle up for this conversation so he would be in the know.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then also he was reading a bunch of books that were found in that room with the altar that we were in, and apparently the big takeaway is that these marks that we've got, that they have marked us for a sacrifice, and if the
What?
marks stay on us for too long, we're gonna go crazy. So when we get to the cabin, we need to ask Dancer about how to remove these marks or the curse that came with them.
Dancer?
Meow, that
That's
sounds like a pain in my ass.
that's what I heard.
Wait, what
And
mark?
the dragon marks that we all have acquired.
Belle looks
Um,
around. He does not see one.
It's on your pillow, Belle.
yeah,
He looks at it, he's like, did someone draw on my pillow?
exactly. Um,
That's
Bad people.
rude.
and
So we gotta get
and
rid of it.
there was also a warning of basically there's this something about a sorrow hunter or a shadow hunter or something, and that there's agony with there's a patron for every act of violence that so this person or persons, it spreads like a plague, and when we see somebody who's just having committing violence for fun, that that's a telltale sign that this is the plague that's spreading, and he recommends that we dispose of those folks.
So we have to meet
I don't
violence
know.
with violence.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that either. But maybe there's a way around that. Maybe when we get to the cabin, we can inquire about that too.
Mhm.
Um, but apparently another sign is that if somebody is infected, that they'll maybe sprout horns. So
Bell
I
pokes his
Look
horn.
slowly
yeah,
at Bell.
yeah,
Bell pokes his
but
horn with his hand, and
but
he's like,
but
"I've
yeah, but
had this forever."
yeah, I don't think you count. You're not prone to acts of violence, or at least not random
Oh,
acts of violence.
he looks at Pavoni, and is that why you set those people alive on fire?
No, I set them on fire because they were robbing us and they were repeat offenders.
Yeah. Anyway,
Oh,
so yep, that was the conversation with Smaug, and we just need to be on our guard, I think, and really get to that cabin because it sounds like the sooner we get there, hopefully we won't go crazy with these marks that are on us.
Don't like the crazy part. Wait, did Smaug
Yeah.
say anything about like further like more people coming after us?
He
Or
did
do we?
not. He
Huh.
did not say anything. He said that he got rid of the ones that were after us at the moment, the ones that, we
Uh-huh.
were fleeing, but I don't know if there are going to be more coming after us or not. I would assume
Okay.
so
Hmm.
because we're marked as a sacrifice. So take that as you will.
I don't like that.
Yeah, me either.
Is there
I
anything
want
you
to get
do
rid of
like?
this.
Potatoes, radishes, trout. I guess if it's cooked or seasoned properly.
Ew, trout. Trout's nasty.
Celery,
That's
spinach.
don't eat that. Don't eat trout.
Uh, I mean, I'll eat it if you
Well,
don't
they're like
want it.
they're bottom feeders. Why would they're little mud things. Don't eat that.
No?
Let's get you some real food. You want some hair?
the lobsters are bottom feeders, and they taste
Some
No.
pretty
hair.
good.
Yeah, see, we got lobsters, we got catfish, we got snapper.
So am I going with you? Am I part of the party?
Oh, you can go in my
You-
place, and I'll just wait here while
No, Belle,
you
we
go
need
I,
to
you.
Bell,
the.
I don't think that's an option because you have a Mark II.
No,
I
I've
also
got
think
one.
we need.
So Cosmo opens up his shirt and you can see the same goat head one that's on Bell's pillow on his chest. I last night while he was sleeping, I wanted to. You guys all had cool tattoos, and I gave myself one too.
that-
Bell's hand points at him and says, "See, now he can go in my place."
Where is Bell's
No, he
located
can
on his
just
body?
come with
His
us.
I
chest.
think it's on his back. Oh, I thought it was on his back.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
thought Pavoni's on
it's
his chest.
yeah. Yours is on your chest. Bell's is on his back.
I'm pretty
Bells
sure
is
you
on
could
his back?
stay and help Miss R. She seems like she could use an extra hand. Yeah, I wouldn't want you to get
Miss R.
hurt.
I'd also point out that we're
Robin.
still on the hook for joining the guild, and I think we're gonna need all the original members, which would mean
Exactly.
you, Bell.
We need you, Belle.
I think I'm fine. I'll take my chances on the streets.
On the streets with us. Yes.
Yep,
Come, let's go.
sounds good.
Jocasta, bestie.
Uh-huh.
I gave him
what
a
is it?
haircut while he was asleep.
You give who a haircut?
Doesn't it look good?
Wait, who?
I
Is
gave-
it like obvious whose hair was
Yeah,
cut?
it was Belle. I gave Belle a haircut.
Does it
Oh,
look
well,
good?
it's a little trim. It looks good.
Cosme, I know that you're very enthusiastic about your cosmetology, but you really do want to ask before you start trimming anything off of anybody.
Well, I don't. You know, I don't want to do while you guys are like awakened because you. But while you're asleep, yeah, I can keep you guys pretty.
Ask.
How about this?
Still.
Never, ever, ever touch my hair.
I don't know how to cut mushrooms.
Good, good.
Your staff goes. Yeah, you don't cut no mushrooms, stupid.
Shh, quiet.
What was that?
Nothing?
Uh, okay.
Okay.
Did Belle hear that?
It wasn't very subtle.
I wait. Hold on, Bell, Mr. Bell, if you will. I have a question for you.
Yeah.
You seem like a good guy, an upstanding kid. You know, you didn't shoot.
He
You
looks very skeptical at him.
You didn't shoot me when we
Uh-huh.
first met. You could have. You could have went in there and blew my brains out. But you didn't. You made friends with my mouse, and Mickey comes up out of your shirt. He's just been like sleeping with you. See, look.
Oh, hello.
And where I come from, that means a lot. And I think that you kid have potential. I can read hair. And I think that you are going to do big things and find a big bed one day. And you're not going to find it out on the streets. No. You're not going to find peace out there. You, sir, you will find the biggest, most comfortable bed where we're going.
Belle, his eyes just widen, and he just imagines it.
Let's go get you
Really?
that. Let's get you the best bed and the coziest sleeping quarters known to man.
That would be really nice.
Let's go. What do you guys say? Right, guys?
Right.
I'm with Cosma.
Sure,
If
why
it's the
not?
best sleeping quarters known to man, wouldn't that pale in comparison to the best sleeping quarters known to dwarf?
You know what? It's the best sleeping quarters known to the gods.
Wow.
See,
Sounds-
now you're being more specific.
Sounds a little extra.
His
but,
eyes are
yeah,
sparkling.
Each their own.
Sounds awesome.
Well, let's go find you that bed, Mr. Bell. Pavoni, carry Mr. Bell.
Don't tell me what to do.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, is Cosmo?
Do you just
coming?
sling him
What?
over like a backpack?
If Bell is still in the sleeping bag and we're
Oh, yeah,
coming
he
off,
is.
Pavoni will then eventually tie him back to his back.
I don't know if Bell's ever out of the sleeping bag.
Look what he's done.
You've made a mistake by giving him this. He is never leaving.
In my mind, I don't know how you imagine it, but I imagine Eraserhead as like in
Yeah,
his
that's exactly what I imagined. And then he has his hood up, so, and it's just like purple fur. And so it just looks like he's just in a massive sleeping bag.
Yeah, you've just become
We
Eraserhead.
might have to change your icon, just saying. Because that's what I think of as Eraserhead every single time.
It's
Just scooting along.
All right, you guys ready to head out on the road?
Let's
I'll be back in a quick second.
Okay. As you guys leave, you guys go towards east. You know where the marshlands are. The marshlands, you follow the road east, they finally go up north, because that's where they are. And you remember that the marshlands is where this cabin is. And you're walking most of the morning. Some people are being carried. Some of you guys are walking. And is this the one? I gotta go to my correct place. Before you guys get there, though, you guys start walking. You guys come up. It's almost like it's not almost. It's exactly like there's a hard transition between the marsh and the forest. And you guys walked most of the morning into the afternoon time. You guys get, as you're flying, because I'm assuming Pavoni's flying now that he's
Pavoni has to, if Pavoni is carrying Bell, he has to fly to keep pace.
Perfect. Pavoni is flying. As you guys start rounding trees, and you see in front of you, as it's going from forest over to the marshlands, you see these rocks jettisoning up out. You see these large, these large like lily pads, and the road becomes more mud and more water than it is grass than anything. And as you guys come up, Pavoni spots a couple of creatures out behind some rocks that you guys cannot see. And let me grab my little thingy for them, because I have a little thingy for them. So in this very moment, this is what happens. A pair of legs move with a confident swagger, and a humanoid, but it's humanoid, but like it's a vagrant in rags and a bestial trophies, that are like all across its body. This thing steps out into view. It carries a crossbow in one hand and chains of a beast in the other one. The air fills with the smell of musk and dried blood. Every muscle in its form is coiled and taut like an animal. Its body shows strange quirks, stubby horns, furred skin. The proportions are more suited to a beast than a human. Its eyes fixed on you, and a smile forms, showing rows of sharp, jagged teeth. And behind its eyes, you can see only hatred. Now, more so than anything, behind the rocks to the right, there are these on the ground, these 3 dog-like creatures, and around their neck is a big chain. And the chain, one of the guys is holding two of the chains in one hand, a crossbow in the other, and the other one's holding one of the chains and a crossbow. And these things are definitely humanoid, and they have the bone structures of a human, but they are all on 4s, and the ones behind it are clad in bone armor. Its helmet is made out of a skull. Skulls are all over its chest, but the things on the ground are like Schmog told you, are more beast-like than they are anything else. And as they basically they look like they're walking their dogs. As they walk their dogs out, one of the guys in the back wearing the bone armor smiles and goes, "We knew we'd smell cobblefoot around here. Get ready, boys! Eat the flesh!" And as they say that, the 2 boys in the back drop the chains to the ground, and these beasts that are all on 4s were pulling at it. And as soon as they do, their heads snap forward, and they catch themselves with their front 2 hands, and they rear up to charge at you.
That's disturbing.
It is time to roll for initiative!
Oh boy, here we go, killing again.
God, I need a rapier.
Well, and as this happens, Tal's like, I think this is what Smaug was warning us about.
Jocasta's gonna just say out loud, "This counts as self-defense, in case anybody's like looking."
These, well, you know what? We'll get with that when we can. Pavoni, the other one that no one else can see, that only you can see, is he is white-haired, tall, humanoid shape, of course. But he doesn't look as crazed as the other ones. But he has these red, smoldering eyes. Smoldering as in they look as if they're on fire.
Talking's a free action, right?
Yeah, talking's a free action. I'm gonna pause it right here. Actually, you know what? You guys can, before we get into this. I don't know how you guys would have been walking information. I just like clumped you guys here. So if you guys wanna, get on the road, how you guys would be, who would be up front, who would be in the back, shit like that. What was that?
Am I still on Pavoni's back, or did he airdrop me?
You are still on my back, and we would have been flying slightly behind the rest of the party like a glorified kite.
Perfect.
We're about right here. You'll be 1 square behind me.
Oh, there we go.
Well, we technically occupy the same space.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
I would not be in the front, that's
right.
for sure. Oh,
Yeah, Tal. I was gonna say Tal would be trying to take up the rear.
I'd probably be somewhere here.
Back up.
This leads to an interesting conundrum right now. Bell can't move on Bell's turn. Bell is stapled to Pavoni.
Here's the thing: Bell wouldn't move on his turn anyways, so this is
also
fine.
true. All right.
He just needs one arm free to throw and catch his boomerang.
Wiggles an arm out of the sleeping bag.
Yeah, just wiggles his little arm out of the sleeve.
All right. With this
Ooh.
beginning, are you
Can
guys?
bring my hand?
Oh yeah, I'll bring you your hand.
Dunka.
Dunka.
There's your hand.
Oh, wait a minute. Tall would be in the back, I said.
Well, then go to the back. This is
I
what we're
thought
gonna
I
do.
was in the
Yeah,
back.
you guys are gonna get into formation. Then I'm gonna
I
scoot you
just
back
zoom
up
out.
because everyone has went. The
Okay.
entire group has decided to fall back like 20 feet.
Yeah,
Ooh,
happens.
can you give Pavoni control of my token?
No.
Oh.
We asked this before.
He's gonna drop you like a sack of potatoes. That's what
I
he's
know.
gonna do.
I'm just gonna keep asking until he just gives everyone control of my token.
Yeah. Yeah. You actually have to play D&D at some point, so it'd be like that.
Yeah, just wait. We'll wait till we get to level 3.
So
All right.
for all intents and purposes, Bell is technically in Pavoni's square.
Yes.
Yeah. That's fine. I'm cool with that. You're up 10 feet. That's what's happening. We're going to begin combat now, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Bell, it is your turn. You start.
So Bell waves. Hello.
All you hear back is "Woo, woo, 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 woo." Humanoid, gruttily just.
Your noise
Oh,
gate is
sound
cutting half of it
friendly.
off.
Good. Stream
Are
can hear
you
it. It's fine.
okay? You sound sick.
Smooth skin will bark at your eyes and wear your clothing.
Yeah, that's Bell's turn.
Brother, they make fun of us.
You see one of the dogs. What is his? Yes. Literally just haul ass. Oh, that's nice. And on all fours, it gallops, runs, and as it gets to Johanna, it takes out its claw with its left hand. It goes to
I
claw
don't
you.
like this.
They are they are razor fucking sharp. Razor sharp claws
To be
go
fair,
down and fucking knock the shit out with.
That's not fair.
That was a nat 20 with the claw.
Oh my
Chef,
god.
We just
Um,
started.
We're off to a strong start.
With 7, you're not gonna like this because it has multi attack. Right hand.
That's not fair.
You're not gonna like it if it hits. Okay, so left hand comes out,
Duality.
slashes and just gashes at you. Left hand comes up, but with like all the power that it came down with its first one, its right one it just misses you, goes over, and you see with its left one, its maw goes in like it was like if it would have hit you, it would have then bit you.
The duality of man, nat 20 and nat 1.
No.
Next
Yeah.
time, can they just both
Wow.
be nat 1?
We're also really lucky that crit rolled low.
Yes,
Yeah.
that crit did roll.
As a reminder, everyone, I'm a wizard.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's a 1 in 400 chance to have a nat 20 and then a nat 1.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
It do be like that.
You know what I wish I had right now? I wish I had a rapier.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, you do wish you
gotta
had a
collect them
rapier.
all. Gotta collect them all.
So the rest of you can finally see this now. This mage comes over, slinks on the other side of the rocks, and he has a piece of fleece in his hand, and he rubs it together.
Is he fleeing?
No,
No,
that's a lightning.
He rubs the fleece together, and he looks at you, and he looks at the one that's flying.
Hello?
Oh, excuse me. Oh no, hold on. What do you mean that actor doesn't exist? Yes, he fucking does. He's right there.
Technically, I'm behind a tree.
No, not
Any of us
not
really
you.
right there?
The
bad guy.
enemy. Yeah. The game's telling me that he doesn't exist, and I don't know why. Jesus fucking Christ.
We defeated him.
No.
Nice.
We win.
Well,
That's like a level up.
I
I
think so.
Jesus. You guys can banter a little bit. I know what this fucking character is, and I just have to re-import it. I don't know where the fuck he went to, but he did seem to go somewhere, so that's really nice.
Look, I don't even see this boy. He's hiding behind a tree, so to me, he's non-existent.
Hey, you there behind the tree? Could you not?
Could you not? Does that ever work for you,
Thanks.
Bill?
He just shrugs. Sometimes.
I agree. Let's not.
Guys?
I have my duty to do, and I will take the Cobblefoots down.
You think we're gonna get bad marks if we murk these guys?
Cobblefoots. It's still self-defense. But
They
what's a
attack
Cobblefoot
first.
then?
Self-defense.
I'm bleeding.
He seemed to chew everybody out for something.
Johanna, just
That's
go, I'm
true.
bleeding.
It'll be fine. It's just a flesh wound.
While you guys are all having fun, real quick, I am bleeding profusely, and I would really like to not have this go on at this very moment. Thank you.
So what he's doing is he's pressing left in Overwatch to say I need healing.
He does.
I need healing.
Basically, what's going on right now? You guys are all just standing there while that wizard-looking guy is doing an interpretive dance.
We're just like looking at each other like, is he doing something?
What's he doing, guys? This
Standing
is
there, menacingly.
Jesus fucking Christ. And I literally just set this up the other day.
Hey, guy, what's the matter? Some magical incontinence there? I think there's some clerics that have pills for that, you know.
Magical incontinence, you know. I poop
Wouldn't
quite
hurt.
well. I poop quite well.
Did not need to know that.
TMI. TMI.
Does anybody have modify memories?
I don't.
No.
Maybe. Would you like me to modify your memory?
Not you.
I could
Wait
do
a
it
minute.
with
Wait
a
a minute.
club. I could modify all your memories. You'd never
Wait a
remember
minute.
a
Where's
thing.
Cosmo?
Oh yeah, no,
He
Cosmo.
stayed
No,
back.
Cosmo hopefully stayed back.
No, he's part of the group. Cosmo's with you guys. Give me a second.
I
He's
don't
right.
trust that.
Like 40 feet back, just so you could write our obituaries.
No, he's gonna be with you as soon as I remember what the fuck this guy was supposed to be, and
He
I
had
bring
2
him. Oh, there he
HP.
is.
Right?
He did not.
He had a
There's like a
paper
+1 to an
claim
attack.
to battle with.
All right, so he's 18.
Yeah, I was
I'll
gonna say
remember.
he only has unarmed strike.
Instead
No.
of daggers, he throws scissors at people.
Who, Cosmo?
Yeah.
Yes.
You know what? That's exactly what Cosmo does. He throws scissors.
That's awesome.
I love that. Scissors and business.
You need a close shave.
Scissors and business cards.
I learned to crochet while we were gone.
Hey, do you need a snip?
Please tell me that I don't have to make this
Welcome
fucking
to
thing from
Great
scratch again.
Clips.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hey,
Hey, look,
Copper,
he's
get you
woke.
whatever you ask for. It might not be what you need.
But it'd be what you asked for.
Got what you wanted.
Okay, so I'm just gonna modify this broom real quick to be what I need it to be.
It's a broom we're fighting. Yes.
A
No,
broom?
so I can't just for
Yeah, it's a
whatever
broom.
fucking reason, the creature that I had when I first made it, I had to personally make it. That's why I'm a little bit pissy about it. So I went through and personally fucking made it, and now it's not there. That's what
Wait,
I'm
does
saying.
that mean that we get to sweep the floor with it? Right? That's what that means.
No,
right?
you're about to be seeing a mop and a mop
Oh.
bucket.
Oh.
They were just as
No.
annoying the first time you met them.
Wow, you could be nice to the mop and mop bucket, but they're
I'll trip that bitch.
Look, this thing's actions stay the same, so it's not really a fucking problem. It's not getting like anything new. It's I knew it had fleece because I knew it's I knew its attack because I fucking made it.
That was the opener.
That was definitely 100% the fucking opener.
His opener, cast major on an image on himself to assume the form of a mop and bucket.
Hey, that guy turned into a mop and bucket.
I don't know.
awesome.
What is Johanna? What does this mean? You're the wizard in the group, right?
It means he's insane.
Ah, it doesn't help much.
No. No, it doesn't.
I hate that this is happening right now. I literally I could cry. What
So
book are you
just,
from? Oh yeah, you're
right
from
quick.
Ice. No, this thing is from fucking Icewind Dale. I should be able to just fucking port it in.
Wouldn't be D&D without tech trouble.
It wouldn't
Bro.
True.
be. Yeah, it's yeah. It is true.
Though we have overcome the greatest problem, scheduling.
Mhm.
That's true.
Crazy enough. Yeah. Which is also like kind of unheard of that we haven't had just like major scheduling issues. We've had minor ones, but not like major ones. Let's do this.
Don't jinx us like this.
Okay, that's not there. Perfect. What the Oh, that's what you guys are. Okay. So how's everyone enjoying their game? Is it everything you wished was it everything you wished it would be?
Hi, please don't crit me
It
again.
is.
Okay, I crit you, but it was low damage.
Like everybody gets
We're
one.
level like 2.
That's
I have
fair.
14 max
It's
health.
true.
Oh shit, it took out half of your fucking health.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
It
why I'm
hurt.
bleeding.
look.
Honestly, I'm surprised it didn't kill. That
Yeah,
would have killed me.
Yeah, I felt that
That's
too.
true.
Imagine if it hit the second one.
By the way, I did give you your I gave you your feet, by the way.
I saw that. Thank you.
You're more than welcome. You know
Which
what?
one did you take?
I don't think it needs any more than those. Oh yeah, it yeah, it needs that. It needs that. It needs that.
It does not need that.
I don't like that.
Can it just have 0 health now, please? Please, God.
This is so the way that I set up mine whenever it comes to like the actual campaigns. So the guys that are in front of you, I call them brutes. The guys in the middle, I call those soldiers, and the guys in the back, that one dude, he is called an artillerist. In my mind, that's how I set them up, because they have different HP and DCs, and they perform differently on a battlefield. So that's how I do my thing, which is real nice. Anyways,
Shooters, bruisers, and grunts.
I incorporate 7 different archetypes on a battlefield, and these are 3. I like them. Okay, he's got shocking. Oh wait, you don't even know that. Well, you knew about the shocking.
We were hoping you forgot about the shocking.
I did not forget about the shocking. I don't think anyone's wearing metal though around here.
No.
I know better.
Nope.
All
So
right.
I mean that's literally perfect, right? No one's wearing that.
Yet.
I mean, yeah. So at some point somebody will. I think he's got all of his major things now. Nice. He's got how many of those?
So who's going to end up drawing aggro from the dogs? Because I think they're all going to be rushing us at one point.
Probably who's ever up front.
Yeah.
Johanna?
Folo made a mistake.
I think there is a slight problem.
Hit me.
It's going to be a dead problem.
I think Pavoni might have the highest armor class.
Yeah.
Bell's AC is 16.
Same as Pavoni.
Give me my turn and I can join you.
Oh,
See,
thank God.
the most unrealistic thing is that the wizard didn't cast mage armor the moment she woke up.
That's funny.
That's fucking true, though.
If you're a wizard, you cast mage armor the moment you go to bed and the moment you wake up.
It lasts 8 hours.
Gotcha there.
You know what? That's a fair point.
Yep. Not wrong.
All right. My bad. All that. Everything's good. This is fixed now. That's fixed. And it's going to go back here. I'm going to roll for initiative, but it had an 18. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, you know what? That's literally where it was anyways. Hell yeah. That's what I'm fucking on about. Let's go.
Nice.
All right. So you see it pull out a little bit of fleece and it starts rubbing it together, and it says a word. It like whispers to it. And it goes, Baba Booey. And as it says,
What?
Baba Booey.
Uh,
Your mic
And-
broke.
And lightning shoots out and it attacks Pavoni. However, as it does that, Pavoni does not take damage because he succeeded. So good job, Pavoni. Its attack only did. Wait, what do you mean -5? Oh shit, I fucked up. It does
It
not.
missed.
It does. It's got a -5 because it shouldn't, because I didn't fix its fucking things. Hold up. I didn't fix its actual stats.
I mean, you got 10 on dice. Unless his modifier is total 6.
No, this is a mage build, and I didn't change its constitution and all of its other stuff via the
Oh, the attributes.
Yeah, I didn't change its attributes. I changed what it could actually do. It has a +2. It should have been a 12. I think 12 still would have missed you though.
Yes, it would have.
Yeah. And
Well, at least we
charisma.
know now before it becomes a problem.
So that orb comes out, and as he screams out, Baba Booey! The lightning comes out and it veers off and it misses you, and he runs back.
Coward!
And I'll get you next time. Don't you worry about it.
Jocasta, your
There
turn.
won't be a next time.
Sorry about that.
my turn. Would it take one action to draw a rapier and toss it over to Johanna?
You would just like free action it into the ground if you want.
But I had to take an action to pick it up too, though, right?
No, those are item interactions. You could literally like walk up next to Johanna, put it like drop it on the ground, no item interaction for you. Then on Johanna's turn, they just pick it up, item interaction.
Johanna, here you
Or
go,
since your
baby,
guys'
try-
turns literally next to each other, I mean, you guys can
Pass
take
it off.
Yeah, it's fucking fine.
Boom. That, and also, I guess we would still be able to take a bonus action to use Bardic Inspection on Johanna.
Yeah, you can do
So I
Bardic.
don't have to die. That's beautiful.
Of course you can.
Gets me every time.
Yeah.
So you
It's a thought that
scream.
counts.
I keep forgetting that's the sound file.
Yeah,
You
I
only
think
do it,
Chef
like,
keeps
every
forgetting it
other
is as
mission-
well.
Every other session.
I
Session.
I'm loving it. So you scream at Johanna and it inspires her.
Johanna!
Could you do me a favor and throw me a rapier? Chef,
Do what?
could you do me a favor and throw a rapier into my inventory?
Yeah, sure. Why don't
Can
you
I
have a
just drop
rapier?
it?
Where's your rapier?
I tried stealing Pavoni's, remember?
That was the magic
the
one.
magical one?
You
Yeah,
have
that
a
was the
quarter.
magic one.
Oh, you have a quarterstaff. That's right.
I saw
Yep.
it's a wizard.
Yeah, there you go. You have a rapier now.
And Z has the magic rapier.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now that all that's gone, you screamed at Johanna. I like to think that you handed her the rapier, and you just went, ah!
Thank you.
I think it's Johanna's turn.
No, you have an action.
Oh, wait. Oh, bonus
You still have a
action,
movement
drop
too.
it.
Yeah, you have
One
movement.
action to draw a dagger too. Equip that just in
I'm
case.
assuming you were just like walking with daggers, yeah? So item interaction, you handed off your shit to Johanna, you pull out a dagger, you bardic inspiration, yell at her fucking face, you move up, and then you... Okay, that's gonna attack its attack of opportunity if you do that.
Gotcha. Would I be able to move to 5 foot to its right side to avoid doing that? I think
Oh, sorry.
You're too far back.
20, 30, right there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Awesome.
Anything else?
I think it'll be it. Move.
You could throw a dagger.
Could I throw a dagger? I think I'm gonna have to pick up later. But let's do it anyway. Is that just like a regular attack?
Yeah, it's a ranged attack with your dagger.
I'm not seeing a toggle for range. Did I just hit the
No, yeah,
dagger?
you just do it regularly.
Bam.
As you do that, the man beast that's on the ground uses both of its hands and hops over to the left as you threw the dagger, and it just goes.
Yeah. Don't do that.
Anything else?
I think that's it. Move, action, bonus, all that.
Perfect. Johanna!
Yes, anyways, I'm going to pick up the rapier.
Yes, you have it. It got yelled
The
at to you.
rapier- Yeah. Wait, did I lose hit point from the bardic?
No,
There
that's
was a 1.
Yes, you did. You lost 1 hit point because it's still coded as damage.
That's so weird. There you go. There's your hit point back.
Anyways, Johanna's going to pick up the rapier and start humming to herself. It's going to pick up the pace. And I want that AC, so I'm going to start the Blade song. Which does not automatically apply. Fantastic.
What do you sing?
Well, fuck, since I'm discussing it, I'm just saying, okay, have you ever played Metal Gear Rising?
I have not.
Ooh.
Explain it to me.
Okay, no, I can't because it will take more than one session.
All right. I moved your
Explain.
I moved your AC up to 16.
I'm trying to remember the name of the song because I remember the lyrics, but not the name of it.
You could sing it.
Standing here.
Oh, that's it has to be this
what?
way.
Is that its
Yeah,
actual
it has to
title?
be this
God,
way.
Yeah, anyway, it has to be this way. It's starting out as a hum because it's level 2 and that gives me easy time. So gonna be coded in magic music while starting with a hum of this song. It makes it much easier to not die. Now we have 3 people with 16 AC as our highest.
So what are we hearing? Just
I'll link you the song.
Well, I mean, for like
just-
people that are listening, you know, this is literally music. So I figured.
Do you want me to post a link in the Twitch chat?
Yeah, post a link so I don't have to go find this when I'm doing the editing.
Yeah. There's trouble in that I can't be loud and humming is gonna get real loud.
Okay, so you're coded in this music.
Yeah, I'll just send the meme
Yes.
because that's probably what you're referencing.
Yeah, I'm sure the meme will be fine. So it's just the music is coding all around her body, and she's gonna pull the rapier
that.
back and
Yep.
and stab the asshole. And miss.
No.
That's just
As you miss, he looks up and goes, "I'm the senator now."
what the hell is a senator?
And his tongue just like flies out of the side of his mouth, and he licks the ground.
Careful, he has a seat in the Murloc Senate.
Anything else, Jocasta? That'll be it.
I hate you.
I hate me too. What's up?
I don't know. Hey, is there any chance it doing its tongue thing lets me have another free attack?
The fuck it does.
Alright, I tried now.
Yeah. Alright, bye. Oh, good.
I don't like that.
He's gonna go here. So basically, it's the Blooder's turn. The guy that's one of the guys that's wearing all this fucking gear, and he steps to about middle of the battlefield, and you see him with his big ass crossbow, and he takes it off of his shoulder and into both hands like a fucking shotgun. Nope. And he points it at Jocasta, and he lets it fly. But as it does, it hits on the ground, and he goes, "Arr!
Ever since that 20, man.
You like what your face is for."
Gross. What's that smell around it? Oh, wait, no, that's you.
Shiny teeth.
I think your hit macro and damage is borked.
It just be like that sometimes.
Listen, guy, we don't have to come to blows. I'm sure we could like sit down and maybe have a nice little conversation as to what's really bothering you.
We'll have a conversation over your entrails when we're done with you.
Well, that's just rude.
I'll wear it like a hat.
Well, that's ruder still.
And then I'll eat it. Like jerky.
Or tripe. Ooh, I love tripe. I could really go for some right now.
Go ahead, Jocasta.
Did anyone else hear that goose?
I can do this.
There's a goose around here.
All right, while they're insulting each other, Z is just gonna like reach her fingers out and be like, "Stay still, you motherfuckers, and eat my mushrooms."
Oh my god, I just rolled for Cosma.
Oh my god.
And my little mushroom tentacles will come up.
Oh, you're gonna entangle? Okay, so we're doing entangle. Who? Oh, I see it up on the board. All right, you entangle them. Awesome.
Yes. I don't like their faces.
Wonderful. So, as your little mushroom, your little mushrooms come up out of the ground, they grab them by their ankles.
Yeah, you guys stay over there. I don't like it. And I'm gonna move a couple places over so I'm not anywhere near them.
Did that hit all of them?
No, it only hit 2 of them.
Hey, it should have hit 3 of them.
No,
Yeah.
It doesn't count for hitting the corner of it?
no, that's no. It does. It does a cube. Anything that's outside of that.
Even if it hits half of it?
No.
Wait, no, it hit one of the blooders, but the blooder is just both the blooder and the other guy are in like the same amount of it.
Yeah. So we have there's a
Okay, can I move? I didn't know if it had to be completely covering them.
yeah.
Can I move it further back then?
Give me 1 second.
So at least gets one of the nasty motherfuckers.
I mean, yeah. When it gives you that template is set to grid. So.
Yeah. I just assumed if it was touching the grid or in the grid, it would count.
All right. So you want to do that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hide behind or beside Pavoni. I guess since he's over me.
Oh,
trying to,
Pavoni's
like-
10 feet in the air.
Yes, I'm cowering underneath you overmost.
Okay.
Aw.
Awesome. We're all huddling up around Pavoni. Anything else?
I think that is it.
Perfect.
I don't have much of this.
Tall.
All right. So Tall is going to scoot. And then she's going to take aim with her short bow at the blooder. And come on, attack. Nice. With 4 damage.
And as you do,
And then
oh yeah, it was a fucking nat 20. You got a crit, so 4 plus 3, and he just goes.
Okay, come on foot, I'll give you my blood.
yeah.
Yeah, blah, 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 to you too.
And then she's gonna move again. Let's see. Which way is she gonna go? All right.
All right, that it? You just move over to the left?
I think, yeah. I think she's wanting to move away, but move still within range. So I think that's it. Yeah.
Awesome. Pavoni.
Oh crap.
What?
Never mind. Bonus action. I forgot. But that's
You're in
okay.
the middle of, you're not hiding
Yeah.
behind anything, so.
No. I was gonna dash, but that's okay.
Oh, all right. You can
sure?
dash if you want to.
You can leave your friends
Friends
behind.
Because if you
Well-
don't dash, then if you don't prance, then you're no friend of mine.
All right. So yeah, then. Oh, I can't.
You got 40 foot of movement.
Oh, that's a wall. That's a wall.
Yeah,
Oops.
you can climb up
Okay.
it, but that takes an action.
Never mind. Nope. I didn't. I thought it was like a underbrush or something.
Nope, that's a cliff.
All right. Yeah, then she'll just stay put.
All right. Pavoni.
Buckle up, Belle.
Where are we going?
Forward, because in order to maintain flight, I have to move.
Okay.
Are you still carrying him?
Yes, he is stapled to me.
I would like to let you know though that you're encumbered.
Yeah, I move at half
Oh
speed.
yeah, movement is halved. Yeah.
Yep, I'm well aware.
Okay.
So 50-foot fly is reduced to 25-foot fly, which is
Yes.
fine. So we're just gonna fly over Jocasta's head. Belle can move adjacent to me. Not on top of Jocasta. It doesn't matter what side you're on, you're technically always with me.
Yeah.
And as Pavoni is flying, he's going to shake loose a couple of feathers and send a few motes of fire at this blooder. Actually, hold on. I am reconsidering that. What is better? You know what? Pavoni is going to do something else instead. We are going to... I can select 3, right, with a multi-target spell?
Yeah. Which one of your spells is multi-target? I can make sure that it has that. Oh, bless. Okay,
Bless.
Yeah.
So Z, Jocasta, and Belle are getting blessed as Pavoni flies by.
Why Bell?
Yeah.
What does your bless look like? Anything about it?
Can it be
I
glitter?
shake
Be
loose a
glitter.
bunch of feathers that erupt into just motes of light, and they just surround everybody in like a little feather down.
I'm going to let you know that that is also a verbal, a somatic, and a material. So I would like some words and
Yep.
some shaking of your ass, please.
Shake
I
that
am flying as a glorious kite, motherfucker. I am the somatic component.
All
Your
right.
claws just like make some like a Naruto
Yeah!
hand sign.
Hoya! Hoya!
All right,
Let the
they are
lights guide
blessed.
you, Azrael Cells. Radiance makes you strike true. All right, and I don't think I have an applicable bonus action, so I'm gonna hold.
All right. Great. Claw dog.
Also, bring the hand.
We'll do a strength check to get out of here.
Yeah, I can't move the hand until it's my turn.
What is your
Okay.
entangled DC?
Ooh, and it takes an action to move the hand, so I'm not going to be doing that.
It's 13. So
Sit, dog.
So he's not going to do that. So he is. No, he's just restrained. So he's just
That
gonna,
mushroom's got a hold of your tussies and you can't escape, sir.
he's just going to sit there. Next one. He'll also do the same. Why can't I roll? Okay, so they're just so both of the dogs try to get out of the mushroom patch and they can't. And so as they're squirming around, the blooder behind it goes, I don't need to move. And he pulls down his crossbow and he points it towards the flying one in the middle of the room.
Surprise!
Yes, very much so surprised.
You
And
missed.
as he does, it goes and misses. He's like, ah, fuck. God damn it. Belle, it's your
Haha,
turn.
you can't hit a flying target.
Cool. So Bell is gonna see that this one attacking Johanna, and he's gonna wiggle out his arm from inside his sleeping bag and just whip his boomerang at him.
Not while you're mounted.
What?
That sleeping bag that you have, that's a spell that cocoons you inside. For you to be able to get your hand out and use it, you're going to have to uncocoon.
Oh, okay. So then, poof, no more cocoon. I am still tied to his back, though. I guess.
Yep.
You cannot ride. He is not an
Oh.
applicable rideable creature.
I'm not riding.
He's not
him.
riding him. I'm
I'm just
carrying
tied to
him.
his back.
If you're you are not on mount. You are not mounting Pavoni, so no.
No, I'm not mounting him.
Yes.
So
so have you leapt off of him?
no, I'm still tied to his back.
Okay, you're tied to his back. Boomerang him.
Cool. Oh, do I have to add a D4? Or does that automatically add?
It does not automatically add.
Okay, add.
Looks like the attack hit.
Oh, just in case. It's a 17 to hit.
So as you hit the claw dog, and he bites your boomerang as it comes and hits him in the face, and he now has your boomerang in his mouth.
Aw. Oh, that's my turn.
Awesome.
Chew toy.
Hey, guys, what should I do?
I told you to stay back.
I can help. Let me get in there. I'll scissor him. I'll scissor him real good.
Cosmo's gonna die, guys.
No. Cosmo, just make sure you don't get too close. You have scissors. Just go ahead and throw them at a distance.
But my golden scissors. Okay, they're behind you.
Wait, do you not have any like copper scissors? Maybe some made of tin.
I gotcha. I'm just gonna go right here. And he targets down the claw dog and throws his dagger. Holy shit! And he fucking hits. So with a 19,
Wow.
I'm not fucking rolling anymore. God fucking damn it!
Oh, good.
So he hits him. He goes, take that! And it goes to the thing's eye, and one of its eyes is like, and it goes, I helped. I'm helping.
Cosmo, you're amazing.
I can scare him next time, maybe. So he's gonna end his turn, and by the way, thanks, buddy. You're amazing too, bestie.
Aw.
Z's skin is visibly crawling with Cosmos this close to her.
Aww. So this thing that has a boomerang in its mouth throws it over to the side and drops it, and he's got a fucking dagger hanging out of his eye, and he rears up again, and with both hands comes at Johanna. The right.
What the fuck?
Oof.
What the fuck?
And with the right, Johanna falls down to the ground, and he goes, "Arr!" And then
Bad dog.
runs over to Z, and with the other attack, tries to attack Z. With a 17 on that one with 4 damage.
Only this one can hit, and it's infuriating.
You'll just have to do the Constitution. It's a DC 10.
Yeah,
Perfect.
Yeah, I know.
So you're able to hold yours.
Yes.
With all that going on, the Skulk Mage skulks around the backside. He peeks his head over, and he sees the entanglement happening.
I don't know why it makes me do 2 constant. It's saying that I'm doing 2 concentrations.
Advantage.
I don't know
or
why
something?
it does that.
Give me a second.
It always does it when I do my entangles. It's been doing two concentration spells. I meant to say something last week, but I forgot.
It automatically did your first Constitution saving throw. It looks like you failed the first one.
It failed because it returned a negative
No,
1.
I declined the second one that went off.
Oh, I see. It's okay.
Because I didn't want to roll again. So
did you roll the first time?
I rolled that 21.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Anyways, if you want my body, come on, give me what you know. Oh, so this time, Z-File, as you look up, and this mage's peeks his head out from around this stone. He now has a piece of charcoal in his hand, and he goes, and a ball of fire comes hurling towards you.
Rude.
That's not nice. Didn't your parents teach you manners?
Did that not do damage to you?
Yep, apparently not.
It's the 3d8. Hold on, let me get my 3d8. Oh, it should. Why the fuck did it not cancel that? So with the 20, it hits. I
hope. Yeah, I'm smushy mushy.
And it's going to do 12 damage to you. I'll apply it for you. Apply the damage, and you now have 1 hit point.
Yay!
You should. Oh, you need a Constitution saving throw as well. So up at your saves, just do con. Normal.
You get to
And-
add
I can add a
bless.
4, yeah, but it probably still won't make it. But
Yeah, it won't make that. Even if you rolled a 4, so that's a 6 with a
Yeah.
2. Entangle is now over, and they're released. As you guys look back, you see that Z-File's mushrooms have rescinded from the ground, and you look back. Z-File has our Zelfie has blood across her chest, and dripping it. This thing sitting in front of her is licking his fingers, and this fireball just goes, and Cosmo goes, "Stop! She's my friend! Don't hurt my friend!"
can my mushroom staff just like at him?
Yeah.
He-
Hey, when you're done, don't bring it to the toy. You're supposed to be quiet. And it's now Jocasta's turn. Jocasta, what you doing?
Let's see. Jocasta, seeing that Johanna's down, she's gonna go ahead and reach into her pockets and pull out like a small little chunk of a cooked potato and toss it over at Johanna and cry out, "Darn it! We need the whole party alive if we're gonna get back into the guild."
Did you just throw a potato at her?
Potato wins.
Oh.
And does it like splat and mash as it hits her?
Yes.
Or does she catch it in
Like
her
a
mouth?
tentacle.
Or does Johanna like fucking Popeye, like it's spinach and just goes da-dun, 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 da-dun.
That's up to Johanna.
You just threw a potato at somebody unconscious.
Okay, so yeah, you're now covered in potato. Okay.
And
I like the Popeye thing better because Popeye's been unconscious several times and just eats spinach whenever it gets thrown.
you're right. Well, I didn't have a can, so it's not the same.
All right, what else, Jocasta?
There's a spell action. I think.
Bonus
Just a
action,
second.
cry.
Well, I mean that's always, but that's on the inside, 30 feet. So I'm gonna go ahead and vamoose that here. 5, 10, 30. That's could make it all the way. To move action, spell. I think that's my turn for Charm Bearing. I was trying to get out of the sight, but didn't quite work out.
All right, Johanna, you are on the ground, prone. You've woken up and you are covered in potato. I'm a potato.
I really hate this guy. Johanna's gonna stand up.
Uh-oh.
And just isn't going to risk not hitting this ass. So just gonna move on down my spells. Just gonna click Magic Missile.
All right.
Is that all the darts going at him?
Yo, you didn't do 1, you did the 3.
I didn't have the option. I only have 1 Magic Missile now for some reason.
What? Okay.
Right? I was also confused.
Let me apply the damage. There we go. So as you did it, what did your magic missiles look like again? What'd you say? Like, do they look like little swords, like little Oh, is it like Elden Ring where they look like the little dagger swords?
I thought we agreed it was gonna be like.
Oh,
flame
feathers.
feathers.
Oh, yeah.
But,
Okay.
you know, it can also look like daggers, I guess.
So many feathers.
So
Feathers is my stick.
as you pop out your hands and like clap them above your head, 3 plumes of phoenix feathers comes out, and they just launch towards him, and he just goes and like its back legs are still up, but you hit him in like his lower back, so he looks like he's like fucking the ground.
Okay. I don't know how to respond to that.
Is it the end of your turn? What are you doing?
Gonna
No.
move over here.
All right, so you
All the way
run
around.
you run down south to the southmost part behind everyone in the group, even behind
Yes.
Cosma.
I don't have my AC anymore, so yes.
Oh, let me fix your AC, right?
Yeah, I know. Blade Song goes down when I go down. So what the fuck? Otherwise, I don't
Alright.
have any bonus actions. So
Okay. Blooder. Blooder looks over. He looks at everyone moving in their positions. Hey. Okay there, smooth teeth. You want blood? I'll give you fucking blood. And he takes out the dagger from his side and he puts it onto his chest and he cuts himself and he smears it and you just see blood rushing out. And
This guy's got issues.
And as he takes 2 damage, he gets 1d10, which let me do my 1d10, 10 hit points. And all attacks he makes and that are made to, or my bad, all attacks made to him are made at disadvantage. Yay. 13. You wanted blood, I'll give you blood. It's actually supposed to, oh yeah, he also has it. So basically, when he does that, blood splurts out all over him. It's on him and his weapons, and it just looks like it keeps flowing. It gives him disadvantage and you disadvantage.
Ew, gross.
So everybody has disadvantage.
Everyone
Clean
has
that up.
disadvantage. And let's do his walking. Let's walk there.
No.
Oh yeah, he does have 30. Let's see. He's actually gonna go.
So wait, he did 2 damage to himself to gain 1 hit point and disadvantage on everything.
And yes, that's what he did. He's crazy. That's his ability as a blooder is seeing red. I changed it from what I originally had it. It was like a rage thing, but barbarians have rage, and I don't like my monsters to have the same thing that you guys do. So he comes over here to Bell since he can't reach Pavoni. And he throws.
Isn't Bell at the same elevation as me?
Oh, are you guys still at the same fucking elevation?
Yeah, I'm still tied to his back.
Okay,
yeah, like 10 feet above.
Yeah, let's make this clear though. You're not a writable thing, and do not abuse what I'm allowing to happen right here, or we won't allow it anymore. Because
fair enough.
One of you flying is fine, 2 of you, and I'm gonna make both of you take 1d6 damage when you fall.
That's fair.
And whoever
That's
falls on
fair.
top of the other one takes 2d6 for
And
every
his movement
10
is
feet.
halved, and I can't move. That's fair. I think.
Yeah.
Well, no, we knew the risk going into this.
Okay,
Yes.
perfect.
And
Jocasta.
that's what I was thinking. Like with the lightning hit, I was expecting I was gonna take that hit too.
Oh, we'll see. Jocasta.
Okay.
So because Pavoni's flying, and we're going to have a discussion about that later. Because Pavoni's flying and he has a non-flying creature up on his back, and they're all both 10 feet up. This thing walks over to you covered in fucking blood, takes out his fucking sword,
guy,
and attacks you. Thank God he gave himself disadvantage, because that was a crit. So, but as he does that, as he takes out his sword, you see that in the middle of the blade, there's this little rune, and his entire sword is on fire. And he goes, "I'll show you what the blood looks like. How about that?" And we end his turn as he misses you.
Covered in what?
Blood. Oh, his sword, fire. His sword is covered in fire.
Well,
it's not like a flame blade. It's more like veins are coming all the way through the sword part of it.
Oh,
it's a rune. It's called a shatter spike. A rune shatter spike
as he
sword.
misses, I'm gonna go ahead and quip at him. Wait, hang on a second. I just need to ask, what do you need us to put on your headstone?
Don't worry about my headstone. Don't give me one. Just eat my body.
Going to get you some dentures too. It's kind of hard to make out what you're saying.
As you look, you can see that the teeth that are in his mouth are not human, and they don't look like they fit. And
they're like different races
like
all put together.
Yeah, like he's been shoving other people's teeth in his own mouth. Z, it's your turn.
Yes, I was waiting for the teeth joke to end. Let's see. Z, looking like absolute garbage, is gonna take her staff and the little mouth on it is gonna lick her where she has been cut, and it's going to cure wound.
Yes, you'll target yourself. As you cure wounds, what does that look like?
I just said that my little staffy is gonna lick my wounds and be like, "Hey, feel better."
That did not. How did you do? Why are you doing what you're doing?
Shoot.
Because that didn't use any of your actual spell slots.
Well, why?
That didn't.
How?
That didn't heal you. That did. I don't know what that was, but you go up
Look.
to inventory, target yourself, go to spells.
I
cure wounds.
did. I promise I did it right.
Do it. Hit it again. It didn't consume anything.
I see a thing on the chat that says.
Yeah, it's on the
no,
chat.
I'm
Name.
okay. Do you see what it looks like when you guys normally do shit? And do you see how that looks different?
Oh, okay, well,
Oh,
I'll
there
take
it
this
is.
one
There you
instead.
go. And it's better anyways.
Yeah, I'll take it.
It's like she gave herself advantage on a healing spell because she decided to fuck around.
Fuck around, find out.
Science.
All right.
I'm gonna do that. This test is a test die. Let me,
All right.
Remember,
true.
kids, the difference between science and screwing around is writing it down.
Yes, that's Bill
Well,
Nye, the science guy.
After that, as he gets up and she looks a little more steady and she takes her staff, which has got a little mushroom, and she bonks the guy in front of her on the head with a shillelagh. Says, "You're mean. You should really learn some manners."
Cure
Dude,
wounds
like
is an
manners.
action, isn't it? Cure wounds is an action, right?
Yeah, it says an action, but shillelagh is a bonus action.
Okay, so you
Mhm.
shillelagh. No, to apply shillelagh is a bonus action. To use it, so shillelagh is a buff for your weapon.
Yes.
You apply it to a club, but you don't actually use it.
Yes, it's still applied, but I still bonk him just for the effect.
Oh, okay.
I said bonk. I didn't say I hit him.
Who did you target?
The non-damaging bonk.
Yeah, it's
As
a
we all know,
non.
bonks don't do damage.
Bonks don't do damage.
Bonks are free actions.
Oh
Free action
yeah.
bonk.
So that just applied damage to him. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
I gotta change the shillelagh. It doesn't act like that. All right.
All right, that's my stuffs.
Okay, tall.
All right. So Tall sees what happened to Z, and she's like, "No!" She's get off her. And she targets the claw dog and short bow and ding.
And it just looks crazed.
Yeah. And then, nope, she's gonna stay put. She's not gonna move or do anything. So
She's gonna try and hide or something.
no,
Oh,
because
so she already attacked. Right.
yeah, yeah,
That and she's like out in the middle.
yeah. But never mind. It's too late now.
All right, Pavoni.
Oh boy, I have a slew of options here.
It's one of them to slay the guy with
Question:
the
Are we
million
supposed to be
teeth.
able to see ally health bars?
Not usually. It depends.
I don't see ally health bars.
Yeah, because the only person's health bar I
don't
see is
either.
Johanna's.
If you
Oh.
hover over anybody else that's in our party, you can see it.
I think
Should we be
I
able to
think
see-
I went to set them, but then I didn't. Mostly so you guys actually have to talk to each other instead of just giving you free information.
Yeah, I can
Fair enough.
highlight over Johanna's and see hers.
Yeah,
It's true.
because there's a lot of times like you can just like grab that information, then do a thing, and it's like, oh, but why? But yeah, you're fine.
I can also see the health bar of the creature that's standing in front of me. Is
Yeah,
that
I know.
supposed to be there?
Yep,
Oh, okay.
that's for. Yeah, you're supposed to. Sometimes I put your guys' stuff on, but what is Pavoni trying to do?
Processing information. Knows this blooder is raged and swinging wildly. Knows that Z healed herself. Knows that Johanna got brought up by a potato. Knows that this thing is crazed and raving mad. Knows that Tall is okay.
Oh, I did give the blooder fucking seeing red advantage on his attacks and you guys disadvantage. Oh, my bad.
So mean.
I
That's why I
went
didn't
and
say
looked.
anything.
Look at Pavoni say.
I
like,
thought I did the
staying
other
observant.
thing around. My bad.
That's why I didn't say anything. I didn't want to correct you.
It's fine.
Brownie points for that one.
Alrighty.
You might want to kill the blooders then. They might hurt a bit.
Might?
Yep.
A
Also
dog
the
almost killed
also the
me.
claw dogs.
There's a lot of shit going on. So, AC 130 inbound.
Do it.
Wait, your AC's
Alright.
130?
Shit, he can never die.
All
I'm
right,
immortal.
so Pavoni is launching 2 bolts of feathers. One at Johanna, one at Claw Dog.
Damn, Johanna. You better get taken out. Oh, the healing word one. Oh, that's so sweet.
First one being a healing word, and a second one that is going off is a...
It's verbal. What's the healing word?
Bird is the word. Bird.
Ah.
Is
The word
today's-
is let your wounds cauterize and heal.
That's more than one word.
That's not a word. It's supposed to be a word.
The only one that actually
It's fire.
Fire! And then your sacred flame. Go ahead with that.
That is another mote of fire that erupts from a feather as it gets tossed.
All right. And as it hits him, it does 5 or 4 radiant damage, and the dog just takes it in the backside, and it's just like. Anything
I have
else?
to continue moving. Come, Bell.
Whee!
All right.
That's 3 actions.
Let's go. Now it's time. Let's see.
Oh,
Perfect. Is that him? Yeah, that's him.
Hello,
Poor-
friends.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Oh, I have that if you want it.
Jocasta's about to. Well, you know what? Minimal damage. Okay, so this claw dog, after being stopped being entangled, fucking gallops over to you. Right claw, whoom, with a 22, slashes at you, only doing 3 damage. Left claw misses? No. Left claw
Okay.
doesn't miss with a 12.
I always like cats better.
You're not gonna like this part. So these claw dogs feature is if they hit with both of their attacks, they do a 3rd attack. Both claws, they do a maul. You're just gonna have 2 -2 on your death save, because you just automatically get hit. So as it claws both of you, it then takes it claws you. You fall down to the ground, and it takes a bite out of your the back of your left arm, and it goes and it starts eating you.
Ew.
Yeah. So that's that. Claw dog number 2. He's going to go. So he's going to run south. Where's he going to go? Oh.
Home?
Nope. He's going to the other one. I got you in my corner. And Tall, you see this fucking nasty thing just come through the trees and smell out it and stop, smell for a second, and then bolt at you and jump towards you with both of its arms out. Like it's a fucking spear. Left hand hits. Right hand misses. So one hand gets you, the left one impels the stone behind you, and it comes back on its hind legs. Unfortunately. Un more. So the last one, the blooder that got done getting entangled, kicks off his fucking boots, the mushrooms that were on it. And he looks up and goes, I know what to do with the fucking cobble bottoms. And he looks at Pavoni with the crossbow in his hand.
No, you don't.
And he takes a shot. And he misses, and he hits Jocasta with it. In spirit, not in. Oh, fuck!
Chef, you can't be this murderous.
And that's how Jocasta died.
Belle, your turn.
We'll get a replacement.
All right. So realizing Bell does not have his boomerang anymore, he
Okay.
goes to the pouch on his side and pulls out a dart And he kind of aims it up at the. Ooh, this situation is not great down here. It's gonna aim at this guy, the looter.
The blooter.
Gonna take the shot.
Bluter.
Please don't hurt her. And ooh.
And as you do it oh, that was supposed to be made at disadvantage, my friend.
Oh, disadvantage. Cool. Let me do it. I'll just roll
Yeah,
again.
just do it again. We'll keep the 7 if it hits.
No.
Hmm.
Ooh, plus a d4. Does
Nice.
an 11 hit?
No.
Damn.
Ooh, that's rough.
So he looks at you, and your dart hits one of his bones, and he looks up and he goes, "I want to come down here. I need some new teeth and some horns."
No thanks. That's it.
All right. Cosma looks around at the battlefield, and he sees that Z's fine and Johanna's been healed, and he looks over, and Jocasta falls down on the ground, and Jocasta has like a bit, and he goes, my best friend. Should I stay here? I mean, what should I do? Help.
Cosma, do something!
Do something, yes.
I'll get with someone. One of you, like, bring her up or something? Or do I go over there?
I can handle it.
Okay, you bring her up. I'm gonna fuck this dog.
What?
Please don't.
So
hate
above
this-
board,
I hate
if
this combat.
Cosma doesn't help Jocasta and she fails a death save on her turn, she's just dead.
Oh.
That's why Cosmo was asking.
Yeah, I'm putting my. Well, could he have actually
She
done
can
anything,
she can just revive her with medicine, hopefully.
though? Does he actually?
No,
have
she's
Or
an
pee.
esper.
You have revival? Holy shit, you're strong.
Don't
Fuck
look
it.
at me, I don't have diamonds.
I'm gonna.
Or they don't.
Wow.
Don't you die
I
on
didn't
me.
stand on that side.
It's
That's
my full movement. It's all I can do.
It's okay. We'll be free of him soon.
He then like grabs you away from the dog and everything, and puts your head in your lap and in his lap. And he goes, I got you. Breathe. And you are stable with a 15.
Hell yeah.
Medicine check.
Well,
Oh
you're
my
not
God.
dying any worse.
Cosmo pulled
Don't-
that one out of their ass.
Don't cut my hair.
And you hear, whoosh.
Oh
Custom
no!
made.
I got you, bestie. Z-File.
Oh shit.
Oh, no. 1. I attacked myself instead of you.
You are lost my gain.
That was weird. So 1 hit, and then left, and then the right misses, and he just goes.
Like I said, man.
He looks like Jim Carrey on Liar Liar when he can't talk, and he just ding dong. Oh, it's the mage's turn. The mage like looks around and goes, "Oh, okay, Belle, I'm gonna have to move you for a second."
This is fun.
This is
This is not fine.
Editor's note, it was not fine.
Everything's
No,
fine.
no.
It
Nothing's
looks like
fine right now.
Jocasta's still dead. Just FYI.
Jocasta is dying.
it's called
un-
unconscious.
Conscious.
Okay. It's the same symbol for yes.
So he looks up at you flying, right? And he goes, "Oh, he won. Okay. I see what I got to do. Now." And he acts like he puts a fake crown onto his head. And as he says that, and you feel a twinge within your brain.
Oh, I knew this was gonna hit. That's unfortunate because I am not blessed.
He did this thing called Crown of Madness. One humanoid of his choice that you see within range must succeed a Wisdom saving throw or become charmed. That DC was 10. He failed it with a 7. By you for the duration. While the target is charmed in this way, a twisted crown of jagged iron appears on its head and a madness glowing from its eyes. So you look a lot like him. Your eyes shift red, right? And you now have an iron crown. The charmed target must use its action before moving on each of its turns to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself that you mentally choose. The target must act normally on its turn. If you choose no creature, or basically you're gonna attack Belle on your turn.
I figured as much.
Hey, Pepperoni, are you doing okay?
Wouldn't attacking Bell like that really just be dropping him?
Oh, I think dropping him and then hitting him. But
Or would it just be like flipping his claw back and scratching his leg? Ow!
no, he's mad now. He's rabid.
Isn't his choice on what action? I'm actually just an attack, isn't it?
Oh, so the charm target must
Crown
use
of
its
Madness
action.
is.
I get to pick.
Yep, Chef gets to pick.
Yep, because he's not only is he charmed, but mentally that skulk mage is telling him who to hit.
So the charm condition means I can't take a hostile action towards the skulk mage.
Yep.
And this one has the addendum of he decides who I attack before I move.
Yep. Jocasta. Oh, literally nothing.
Hey, that's me.
Yeah, you literally can do nothing. You're just unconscious. You're not dead. Johanna.
That was bad. Hey.
At least I get to remake the save at the end of my turn.
Yep.
Yeah, I got I have no idea how to salvage this, so
Run?
I guess that's unironically one of my favorite choices in the circumstances.
That was actually going to be my question to Belle on my next turn.
Well, he's mid-air, so he's in worst place. I'm gonna, just for the AC, I'm gonna Blade Song again, because that's just so much better.
Yeah, 16's better than 13.
We also have shield, and I'm just gonna run up and try to stab him again, because I don't like him. I don't like my arm either right now.
I have a really ugly question that I think I have to ask.
Yeah, go ahead.
Chef, am I able to maintain concentration while under the effects of Crown of Madness?
It doesn't say you're not concentrating anymore or unconscious. It's just charmed.
I think that same question would apply to can you fly while
that will 100% be up to the skulk mage upon your turn.
All right.
I mean, he could attack himself, and then he could lose concentration.
No, you can literally just stop concentrate. I as of right now, you haven't lost concentration. We'll talk about it at the beginning of your turn, because I don't think that you can just stop concentrating unless it's on your turn.
Oh, you can drop concentration anytime.
Oh, good. Yeah, drop concentration.
Ooh.
So I said I had to ask a really ugly question.
Yeah, we were going to get into that in case anyone actually used it. I was not going to get into the semantics. However, as you run up to this fucking dog, you stab him in the same eye that the dagger is sitting in, and he just goes, and his tongue lashes up from his own maul and starts licking the blood out of his socket. Anything else? Folo?
No.
Perfect.
I thought it was my turn, I'll be honest. Mostly because of the question, but...
Oh, I am not happy with what's about to happen.
I don't believe you.
I believe me. So you're flying, Jocasta's down, and Cosmo's standing there. And the Blooder moves over and looks at Cosma and grabs his sword and sees that he just stopped you from dying. And he goes, "That one has my victim live." And he brings up his flaming sword and he cuts Cosma in half. And Cosma, as he dies, he goes,
No.
Tell my mice I love them.
Are his mice still in my clothes?
no, they disappear as soon as he dies because they're his summon.
No!
And you see blood like start dripping from his mouth and he dies. And what else? Let's see. You're up there. He does that. He puts his sword away as he prepares for his next thing. So he basically just slashes down, kills Cosma, and then puts his sword back into its sheath. Z-File.
Fuck my life. I am going to pull out my staff and be like, I thought I told you to use your manners. And I'm going to point it at him, and my little fungus staff is going to blow raspberries, which shoots poisonous sprays all over his face.
Ooh, okay.
Everything went wrong there.
Wow.
Why is this my life?
So you were going to do 1 damage, but he also succeeded with a 21 his constitution saving throw. Jesus fucking
What is
Christ.
wrong? Why is this
I
guy
hate
a
this
badass?
dog.
Why is this one a badass?
You want to know the best part about him? His AC's 10.
You're cheating. I refuse to believe that.
I swear to God.
My bad. No,
Believe
his
me.
AC's 12, and it's on
That's
stream right
slightly
now.
better.
Bonus action, you see Z just weeping a little bit of a tear.
Mm.
And that's my turn.
Tall.
All right, so Tall says, I don't have time for you. Bonus action, disengage. And she's going to run up.
Bless the rogue.
Wait, that's 10. 30, 35, 40. And she is going to stab at the dog with her short sword.
Wait, did you take mobile?
Yeah.
I did.
God damn it.
It's a good one.
What? It's
It is a
awesome.
good one. It is, but damn elves.
As you do, you run up to this dog as you've escaped the other one, and you bring up your short sword and you slice his head off, and his head fucking rolls as you decapitate him.
Apparently, it wasn't a badass for Tall.
Well, I mean, we still have others to deal with. And
Oh, I
because
wasn't
I've already I've already used my bonus action, I've maxed out my movement, so I'm gonna end my turn.
Pavoni!
You're in a
Hey!
bad place.
Yep.
Knock the shit out of Bell, please, and then throw his ass to the ground.
You'd have to
Alright.
cut me free.
What's the funniest way for him to attack, though?
Well, first off, Bell is gonna get dropped.
Shit on him.
Wee.
All right. Bell will take 1d6 damage. I'll roll. You know
Most
what?
monks have that one.
Pavoni, you roll the 1d6 damage for Bell.
Well, the thing is, he has to attack before he moves or does anything. So he has to attack first.
Yeah, but releasing you doesn't count as an action. It's interacting
Yeah,
with you as
so
part
you
of a
don't have to
grapple.
do it. The spell only says you have to attack before you move.
Yeah, I'm not using my movement though.
True.
So that's a 3 there for the 1d6.
I'll apply it.
3 damage.
Perfect. He's on the ground, but you are now 10 feet above
Yep, and I have to attack him.
Yep.
Doesn't specify how I attack.
Nope.
Shit on him.
You can attack however you like.
Was that the attack dropping me?
No.
Nope, that doesn't count as an attack.
Why doesn't it? I'm actually.
Because it's a drop, not an actual attack.
And
But the spell
Pavoni,
doesn't say he has to drop
Yeah,
me.
it's not item
It just says he has to attack me.
He has to
Roll the
listen to the person.
I mean, does the spell say that?
No,
Yep.
the DM said. Well,
It
yeah.
Oh, okay.
did you do the save? As
Yes.
Pavoni just took out a bunch of feathers and is raining sacred flames.
Ooh, saving throw. What saving throw is that?
It's
It's a dex.
Dex.
Can I just click on it? Why isn't it?
I don't know
It's-
why it keeps like we were having this problem during the one shot where it was manually giving people -1s and then actually rolling it for other people, and I'm not sure why. Oh.
Nat 20.
Good.
All right, no damage.
Hell yeah.
Awesome. All right, now fly away.
All right, 50 feet of movement. Which way am I flying? Well, he said away, so I assume away from the skull.
Yeah, away from him.
Why is up not an option?
That's 50.
Awesome.
And now I remake the save.
Yes, wisdom. It's a DC 10.
Do us a favor and thank God.
Oh, he succeeded with a 20.
Yeah, but
Nice.
Belle is now in a really bad spot.
Yeah.
Belle's about to get eat. Awesome. So the dog, seeing you come down to the ground and land on your tukish, decides to target you and eat, as its other dinner was ruined. One hand, his right hand, of course, and cuts through you with a 20, only doing 6 damage, and then
Nope, that's a lot. I'm probably going to go down.
and the left hand
Ooh, that's a miss.
misses,
Thank God.
and
Finally, something
you
misses
see its
16
maw
AC.
snap, and it just grabs the air instead of you.
Thank God.
Not quite. So the next dog on the other end of the fucking thing runs over towards Tall and Johanna.
Do you mind?
Thankfully for you, you're not the person of inquiry for this dog. This dog was after Tall. So left hand comes up, scrapes as this dog has literally just been chasing Tall around the battlefield. Right hand misses.
Aw, shit.
So you on the first attack it was a 22. You took 7 damage. On the second one it was an 8, and the second one missed. And you are not looking very good.
Nope, I am not.
Unfortunate. Jesus. What does the fucking blooder want to do? He's going to move here. Crossbow. The same one that the dog's hitting so tall.
Bye, guys.
Thankfully, as he
Okay.
pulls out his crossbow and he shoots it, he also got an 8 and 0 piercing damage. That doesn't look right, but oh well. Why is that
funny, though.
-1? Yeah, no, that's not.
His dexterity has been -1. I told you when I said that it was.
Oh yeah.
warped.
That's fine. So as he shoots you, not only if he would have actually hit you, would it have? He missed you, but if he would have hit you, it wouldn't have been enough to actually do damage to you.
It's enough, dog.
Belle is. I believe it's time
this
the
is-
monk comes out. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
We're going
I
to
don't
hide
think
you,
I think I'm gonna die anyway. So, let's.
Are we
let's
not
try.
doing? Are we not doing like key point, like fury of
Yeah,
blow? Like
no. Well, I could flurry of blows and then die next round is what I could do.
Yes.
So, but I think. Okay. Bell's gonna close his eyes. Nah, no, he's not gonna close his eyes. He's just gonna attack. Make an arm strike.
he's
Oh,
not gonna
that's a
go
bonus action.
Zen.
I mean, I don't have blind fighting, so
Oh,
yeah, I can't do that. Normal attack against this dog.
all right.
It's a 15.
Oh my God.
Ooh, And with so a 15,
Wow.
you did 7 damage to him, and you just see his bottom jaw break, and it's like hanging down, and only his top jaw's there, and he's like, "Whoa?"
Wait, that means he can't bite. We've done it. We've learned how to cripple them.
But he's still alive, right?
Yeah.
How's he looking?
You did the first bit of damage to this dog. No one's attacked him yet.
So he
Everyone
is
has been everyone's been splitting up their attacks instead of focusing down anyone.
cool. Okay, so Bell is then going to use a key point and patient defense. So he just kind of he just kind of closes his eyes and lets his body move.
Bonus action dodge.
Yeah, basic bonus action dodge. Can I
Catch
just
a
click it?
fist with your hand. Your mage
Just
hand
this-
will be cool.
There we go. Patient defense. And that's my turn. I can't do anything else.
Alrighty then.
I could do 2 more attacks, but I doubt I would survive.
Well, crazy's turn, aren't we?
9. Give me a second. I'm having to do an import real quick for me.
Unless I can eat a tortilla to heal, I think this is the only thing I could do.
I don't think mundane food heals.
What?
No,
No,
it
it doesn't.
doesn't.
Give me a second. Meep asked me to do something, and now it's broken her entire character. So hold up. Yeah, I love to
Nice.
see it.
Look,
Tradition.
I'm good at breaking things.
So,
I
does
was
anybody here have a shovel in their inventory?
To
I do not think so.
Crowbar.
Ah,
to bury the
Crowbar,
dead?
hmm.
No.
Yeah.
ah.
What is going on?
Wait, where'd my crowbar go?
Where did your crowbar go?
What the fuck? What is wrong with my character? Wait, I think no, I have no idea. Wait, is it possible that when you imported the level 2 version, it just didn't give us the items that we had previously?
Ooh,
I think
sometimes it did that.
Doubled
Jeff
the
said.
items, didn't it?
I was having more of a problem with it doubling the items.
Oh, because I don't even have any. I don't even have my coffee.
Oh, it may have gotten rid of that then.
That.
Right
So I
now,
I think it was a hammer, anyways.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can finish that out. We can fix that between sessions.
Yeah, before Z goes again,
Yeah.
she asked me to redo her entire sheet. She said that she prepared
I-
different spells,
I-
and her entire character sheet's now gone. So I don't know
I was
why.
just noting, like, since I updated my stuff, I was like, hey, I thought I had
Yep.
new stuff since we
We'll
leveled
deal
up.
with that in a little bit.
That's fine.
That's why I asked everyone to check their shit.
Look,
We
I
didn't check
probably
our
wasn't here for that.
shit.
My spells are probably there, so at least that's working from the import.
Yeah, it's all right. So the Skulk Mage comes out, and what does he do? He looks over at you,
Oh, hey, there he is.
and he puts out his hand and whispers in the sand,
Why is he singing?
"Fuck
That's
are
my shit, you son of a
you?" And a fireball comes out of his hand as he sung in the sand, and it hits Bell for 9 fire damage.
Oh, it's at disadvantage because I dodged.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it does apply to that. Neat.
Kill you
Thank
back.
God. Please don't hit me.
Miss.
Do. You know what?
That's
We'll keep the 9.
Something
The D20.
regenerated my health. What did that?
I
That was
did.
God.
I am
You
also
did?
known as God. Yes.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
thank
So no, yeah, nope. You still take that 9 damage. So
Double high rolls.
Biscuit eater.
Chef, I need you to pick either high or low because you keep alternating and it's giving us hope, and I don't like it.
Right?
that's what it's supposed to do. Okay, so Jocasta, you're still dead. I mean, unconscious. Thanks for coming to play.
There's nothing Jocasta
Yeah.
can do in unconscious.
No.
So Bell's not looking great.
That's
He's
dumb.
on fire.
Oh, your
Unconscious
stuff's
is you
back there.
can't do anything.
Hey, your stuff's there.
Just thinking about Grandpa visiting early in the day. How pleasant that was.
No, that was a warning.
How she lied to Grandpa
Right?
through her teeth.
Oh yeah, she fucking did.
No
Wait, hold on.
recurse.
Hold on, I have a theory. This combat's not even happening. This is entirely a fever dream of Jocasta for lying to her granddad.
Yeah, this is a
What are those,
fever. This is this is Jocasta's grandpa's fucking like okay, you fucking lied to me. Simulation time, bitch. I told you I was an adventurer. Lie to
That was
grandpa, get your ass beat.
That would
All
be a
right.
great twist up.
All right, Johanna.
Oh, wait, it is my turn. That's right. Lack of bonus action, so just I guess. Well, I mean,
You have
standing
an action
here,
still.
yeah, standing here, I gotta say I realized something.
You-
I fucking hate these things so fucking
Oh
much.
my god, you
why
rolled a 2 plus 5 for a 7? Yeah, that missed. He just goes.
Chef, I need you to know something. For the past week straight of D&D, anything I have that involves rolling a D20, I've done poorly on it on every form, no matter where it is.
I'm surprised you didn't do your burnt offerings thing this morning.
Because my character wants to eat sometimes too, you know.
Oh.
It's an
It
in-character
doesn't
trade-off.
say that you don't have to not eat.
It does. It says I have to take all the food I would have eaten for a day and burn it.
Yeah, but you can still eat that day.
Its description made it sound more specific.
Yeah,
But
you burn off a day of rations. It's fine. You'll be fine.
I misunderstood.
So you just
this.
eat
I
next
misunderstood
days?
it then. Yeah.
Yeah. You basically you can eat a day of rations, but you offer up a day of rations or something equivalent to do that. Anywho,
That
anything
sounds a
else
lot
you
less suicidal.
Yeah, anything else you'd like to do besides yeah.
Bonus action, middle finger.
Yeah, no, I'm good with that. You want to give me a performance check on that middle finger?
Yes.
With a 7, it was
I
kind
know,
of half-assed. I'm gonna be honest with
Yeah,
you.
that's fair. You know, oh yeah, that's actually one thing I did notice. I actually had to give myself performance proficiency because it wasn't given to me on D&D Beyond,
Oh, that's weird.
and that's just a blade singer thing.
Yeah, that's odd.
Yeah, that's it.
This one. That's right. This one. So the next blooder that's over here, the one that put up his sword and killed Cosma, now pulls back out his fucking crossbow, and he's going to aim at any, many, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If it hollers, let him go. Any, many, miny, mo. Tall. He aims it at Tall.
Jackass.
Oh, bye guys.
And as he does, as he pulls the trigger with a 19, it goes through you and it hits you in the fucking chest and you land on your back, and the wind is taken from your cells. That's what I'm talking about. I call that one's ears. I want its ears. Z.
Oh, fuck my life. I am going to. I can walk over this dead body, right?
Yeah,
No
yeah.
problem. Okay. I'm going to
I can remove it for you if you want. No?
use medicine to stabilize her. Hopefully.
Okay.
Okay.
Yay.
Yay, stabilization.
That's right.
Nice.
With that 22, what do you do? Do you just shove some mushrooms in her mouth?
I boop her on the butt with my staff.
Oh.
Like, boop. This is good, boops. Gets up.
Yeah, you get up, girl. You got this shit, says the mushrooms.
Yeah.
Yay.
And as I'm booping her, I reach my other arm out and I cast some very cold mushrooms in the face of this other guy.
Some cold mushrooms. Oh, shit.
Yeah. He looked like he needed a frosty hug.
All right, so it's verbal and what do you say to him?
I told you manners, motherfucker.
And
Look, you made me swear and everything.
he just looks at you and goes, so with that 21, you'll definitely hit. You do 5 damage with that chill touch.
That
Does he
will be
happen to be
my...
undead?
He is not undead, and that is technically a ranged attack made at point blank, which would be a disadvantage. But you know, we're gonna neglect all of that shit and just keep moving with it.
Touch. It says touch.
I
I'll still
know,
go.
chill touch is also
Bullshit.
not chill. It's necrotic. So
Chill touch, the worst name spell in the game.
Jesus.
Yes.
Christ.
It's
I-
not inaccurate. It's
It shoots.
Look,
It
makes
shoots,
no
I have-
sense in English.
it shoots a
I've never
scary hand.
used it.
Yeah, it's
I was like, let me read this real quick. I don't even know where I need to be for this.
that's why I said you're fine. Anything else you'd like to do?
Thank you. No, that'll be all.
All right, Tall, you are
And-
unconscious, but you don't have to make any death saving throws. Pavoni, this is what
Pavoni.
happened. Let's take a second for Pavoni. So Pavoni had a crown formed upon his head. He dropped, harmed his friend Bell, ran away, and as he flies away, his senses come back to him, and the crown, the iron crown, leaves, and he stops, and he finds himself far away from the battlefield.
Oh no.
As you
This
turn around,
does-
you see Tull on the ground, you see Jocasta on the ground, and Bell looks like he has about 3 HP left, as we like to say in Invictus.
If I had to put a number to it, it's about 3.
You take my mind, you stab my friends, and worst of all, you harm Bell. At this point, Pavoni's feathers just start to go more of a reddish tinge, as he seems to be on the border of self-immolation.
Ooh.
I will here, I think.
Oh, okay. You cut off. I thought you were just gonna do something else.
I will
That's
fly
right.
here.
Yes.
And Pavoni descends a little bit, almost hitting the ground. And through this says, now face the incantation of immolation.
Ooh.
This targets all hostile creatures within 30 feet of me.
Ooh.
I like this spell. Each of
What
whichever I
spell
don't
is
give a shit.
this?
I love it.
Oh,
Channel Divinity. All hostile creatures within 30 feet of me must make a con saving throw.
Wisdom. It's a wisdom DC
Wisdom.
13. So the
Or
blooder.
take 2d10 plus 2 damage.
So one of the blooders did. He succeeded with a 20. Both of the dogs and one other blooder failed, and it is.
Which one's
You
which?
can channel divinity energy to feel magic effect at a number of times per short rest. Let me hit more details. How much damage?
It is 2d10 plus my cleric level.
ooh.
Nice.
So it's
Come on.
2d10 plus 2.
Come on, 22. Let's go. Max damage,
Right?
please.
It's 21.
Oh, yes.
Oh, this is clutch.
How
This is
literal only
clutch.
damage dealer is Pavoni, and I've picked up on this.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Okay, so as you do, what does this look like? What is everyone seeing? Because you can't just go in here and do a
It is
massive
a
radius
burst
damage.
It is a burst of radiance and fire emanating from his holy symbols of raw soul that evades and does not harm his allies while consuming his friends. Well, while consuming enemies. Misspoke there.
Yeah,
But
I'm
it doesn't harm his
asking.
allies.
I'm asking what the fuck does this look like?
It is a.
If I
Pavoni's
was standing
feathers
there
go
on the
from
field, what does this look like?
Pavoni's feathers go from purple to bright red as they erupt outwards, and it's a flash of light and fire.
Does it like rain down like meteors?
No, it is a center burst. It is a burst centered on Pavoni.
Okay, so like the damage that's dealt is like you're searing their eyes as they look at you.
Basically, it sears
Okay.
them and consumes them in fire.
Awesome. So as you
Well, it's radiant damage.
Self-destruct.
Yeah, as you do that, one of the blooder that killed Cosma hits the ground in agony and goes, "My fucking eyes! It's so bright!" Ah! And he starts like just fucking searing and molting and melting. And the one of the claw dogs that was attacking everyone that took down Jocasta and Bell, he says, "Ah!" and just saliva starts pouring out of its broken jaw, but he is not down. The blooder in the middle of it takes his fucking arm and puts it over his face and blocks the light from shining within him and goes, "Ah, you can't fool me, fucker!" And
It's half on a success.
And the guy that's down, at the bottom, that dog also takes the damage. However, the only one that died from that was the blooder. The one blooder.
It's half
Yeah.
damage on the other guy, right?
Yep, it's half damage on a save.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
So the other blooder took half.
You can't fool me. You can kind of fool me.
And last action, as Pavoni is floating 5 feet above the ground now, and he throws another feather toward Jocasta and says, "Fire!"
Yeah, I thought so.
Jocasta's back!
All right, I still have 15 feet of movement.
Heal the healer. Good idea.
That is.
Hey, I have a quick question.
Yeah.
Do we lose bardic inspiration if we get knocked down?
I think you still have it. It's only one for you.
Okay. Yeah.
So it goes ahead and rolls it. Hey, by the way, which channel divinity did you use?
It was the Light Cleric channel divinity. It was Radiance of the Dawn.
All right, cool.
God damn, how glorious.
All right, anything else?
That's sick.
I moved closer, and that was it. And I bonus action healed Jocasta, which was my last spell slot.
I only asked so I can actually give you a fucking template so I don't have to do all this bullshit later.
Fair enough.
Because I was like, what does this look like? I'm like, what does this look like? What's going on? Like, and I'm like, he needs a template.
Yeah, it's 30-foot radius centered on me, only hostiles.
It looks like it gave you a template, though, since it made my people roll.
It looks like it applied to them, but it didn't do anything else.
Well,
no, I selected them when I did it.
Oh, you selected them?
Yeah, I targeted all of them.
Oh. Okay, cool. Is that? Yeah? You shouldn't have. This is 30.
I moved afterwards.
Oh, did you? Okay, poggers.
I was here before.
Let's go! Claw dog time. It's getting late, and I would like to end this at some point. Bell.
Working on it.
Hey, Bell.
Yeah?
1. Oh, it's at disadvantage?
Disadvantage still.
Yep. And then 2. Okay, so
that's not fair.
The right hand comes up and just like sinks into the ground, and with its fucking maw goes, "Argh!" And with the right one, it comes up as it's crazed, and it comes up through your fucking shirt and almost pierces your fucking lung, and you hit the goddamn ground.
Oh, not again. Oh.
And then it's gonna go here, and then go here. And then it'll end its turn, and then there's this guy, and that one's dead, and that one's dead, and then it's going to look over and smell blood. So the other claw dog that's out at the south of the battlefield looks over at you, Johanna, and smells the fucking blood. And with its right hand, it hits and does a little bit of damage to you with that 21 left hand.
God damn it, shield, will you just...
Oh, the second one does not hit. So the first one does hit you and does 6 damage to you, but the second one got an 11, so it did not do that. Perfect. Wonderful.
Why do I even have shield?
For that sweet spot in between. This blooder, however, seeing as how you just did some crazy shit, Pavoni?
Yep, and I'm only 5 feet above the ground now.
Yep,
so I'm within reach.
Yeah, so he drops his crossbow and just takes out his fucking his rune sword, and it lights up with fire, and it looks a lot like yours. And he's got more to eat. I love pigeon. He called you a pigeon.
Pigeon?
Die! And as he does, he clips you.
Re-roll that 21.
No, sir. That was at advantage. Even with your disadvantage, the 19 would have still got you. 19 and 21.
I see.
Either one of them. So it did 10 damage to you. 9 regular slashing, 1 fire.
Fair enough.
What was...
Did that apply? It
What were you
did.
concentrating on?
I think he was concentrating
I
on
was kind of-
bless, but we forgot to remove it.
Yep,
I've got bless
that's it.
Bell, death saving throw?
Yeah. So something I forgot. I have resistance to fire damage. So that fire damage I took earlier would have been half.
Oh, you should have said something back then.
I didn't. I completely forgot. But
I
still
forgot
did
about
the
the.
death save.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot I was a tiefling.
I look.
Uh,
That's one of those things that's like in the moment. It's like, oh, well, let's remember that from now on.
Natural 20. I'm back up at 1 HP.
Let's go.
Hey, look, it's my turn.
Fucking
So-
bell move right there.
Yeah.
So Bell just like he wakes up. He's like, oh, that hurt. Can I still make my turn?
Yeah. No.
Oh,
It's
sick.
yeah. You literally. So what happens on your turn while you're unconscious? You just like your fucking eyes just pop open. I'd like to think that maybe your ethereal hand like smacks you and your eyes or I don't know, like maybe shakes you, pets your head. Your eyes pop open and then you just like stand up and you're like, okay, let's do this shit.
I'd like to think his head's still also kind of on fire, just a little bit.
Yeah, just like the horns are. I feel like your horns are a little on fire.
Like a little match at the top or candle at the tips of his horns.
Exactly.
So he is going to best option here. He's going to send his hand as an action, and it's just gonna like start slapping the claw dog's face. Actually, no, it's gonna slap the blooder's face because the blooder seems like the guy who does the most damage.
Okay.
And he's gonna try and distract him as best he can.
All right.
And then bonus action, he is going to patient defense again.
All right.
Instead of kill, don't die.
I don't think I could kill him.
Coward.
Yes.
Actually, well, they failed the big Vegeta move.
It's Zanzibar.
That guy's there.
And the mage from the back end once again speaks into his pile of sand in his hand, and he focuses on Pavoni.
I'm gonna let that go through.
And then he goes back.
Just brushes off the fire.
My bird's on fire. How about yours?
All right, Jocasta.
Hey, that's me. Okay, bounce back up. That's nice to see. So I'm gonna go ahead and stride, move over this way. 15, 25. I should be able to reach. Can I target multiple creatures? Let's see. No, I cannot. But I think they should all be within range. Target about 3 different creatures. This guy over here.
Did you walk out of the way?
Oh yeah,
move?
attack of opportunity. If so.
Oh, gotcha. I'm gonna go ahead and stay there instead then, and go ahead and target him.
Actually, I think you could still do what you're doing if it was like.
Yeah, but I don't think I'll be able to
AoE.
reach that guy over there. Or maybe, if I can.
What spell
Uh,
you're trying to cast?
Yeah. I have no
Bane.
idea.
Bane. What is it's? Is it 30 feet?
Bane has a range of 30 feet.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
That's 30 feet away.
Oh. Sweet. So let's see. You must target a token before rolling the attack. I can't target multiple creatures. I'm going to just target one.
Give me a
Shift.
second. Are you doing? Yeah, you can do
Yep,
shift.
work.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Well,
Okay,
sometimes you have to
okay.
put this not to though.
That's sick.
Not two. Right, so Jocasta's gonna go ahead and I'm assuming she's covered in her own blood, so take some of that and just toss it in the air, assuming the smell of blood can also attract these guys. They seem to be kind of into it, and cast Bane. DC 13 charisma.
Yep.
Fail.
You got one of them. I'm assuming the one that was in front of you.
I did not
The
keep it.
arcane hand.
Targeted the hand?
It's because it was on top of something, I believe.
The bloodo.
Yep, it was.
So yeah, basically, did you? You know what? He can do his constitution. He can do his charisma saving throw. So both the blooder and one of the dogs. I don't care which one of the dogs. You can pick which one of the dogs succeeded. All right, my bad. Failed.
One of them failed.
Yeah.
The one in front of us.
All right, cool.
Between me and Pavoni.
Alrighty.
I think that's it for my turn. Actually, no. There's one section I like to cast the Bardic Inspiration on Pavoni.
So what did you do? Just throw blood at them?
Well, toss it in the air, hoping that the smell would attract them.
Yeah,
Just a
but
single bead.
it literally stops it. So we -4 from them. So that's what I'm asking is, can I get some razzmatazz, please? Jesus fucking Christ!
Oh, right. So she takes her thumb and takes a little bit of blood from her forehead and looks directly at the dog that's sitting right in front of her and cries out, "Hey, mutt, check this out!" And sort of like flicks it as if she were tossing a quarter in the air, causing the blood to disperse in the air, kind of like atomizing, creating a faint mist that presumably gets his attention.
It starts rubbing its fucking face into the ground, trying to wipe it off with the grass. All right, cool. Anything else?
One more. What do you got?
But you want to do Bardic Inspiration on someone?
Yeah. Pavoni.
Every time.
3 hours later.
Every single time.
I'll heal you. I'll heal you back that 3.
Oh, I already beat you to it.
Oh,
Pepperoni.
Jesus. Okay.
Cool.
We got this.
We got this.
All right, awesome. Johanna.
Now, here's a very real question. I could bring Tal up, or I can try to hit with but we'd have to rely on me not rolling below a 5 again.
No, you got this.
You got this. Like, I have faith in you that
We
you
have
can
faith.
actually do the damage this time without Magic Missile. I see now why you have Magic Missile.
You got this.
'Cause my luck is shit.
Kill it, Johanna. Let's go.
You can do it. Tal up, just be nice.
You can do it. Whatever you want to do. We believe in you.
I don't believe in me. This is gonna go poorly.
I would head pat you,
believe
but
in
you're
the
taller
us
than
that
me.
believes in you.
You got this.
Yeah. Johanna's gonna slide over and put a hand on Tal and channel some divine bullshit. Just because I'm making it not my fault if we fail.
Zelfie's mushrooms go, "You're a pussy! You're a
pussy!" Don't speak for my mushrooms.
I literally speak for your mushrooms.
I am chef. I speak for the
Do you
shrooms.
speak for the tree?
So
bonus action, flip it off again.
Okay, so let's go over those healing hands. Do they ooh, does it look like you put fire on her? Like, do they like engulf in flame?
Actually, if we're sticking with the phoenix motif, yeah, it could look like light bluish flames just warmly hovering over somebody.
Oh, that's nice. I like that. Yeah, and then no, you're still sideways there, tall, because you're
am I?
prone.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my prone
Oh my god,
state.
you're
Okay.
Sakura.
You're
It's
Sakura.
fine, you get to go before it does.
That's fine. Okay, so you do that, and now Tall fills that. It like, do you guys know what Reiki is? It's that like massage where you just hover your hands out.
God, I hate it.
Basically, you did Reiki on Tall, healing hands. Nice.
Okay, can I undo my action because I don't like how it's described?
Can I have a performance? You should have described it your fucking self then. Can I have a performance check for that flipping off? Again, mediocre flipping off with that 8. No, this one's 1 higher. Last one was 6 plus 1, which was 7. And it just looks at you and it gives you 1 back. And as you flip off the dog that's sitting in front of you, it looks and it flips you off right back. And it looks a lot worse than yours.
You can't even tell they're flipping each other off.
Yeah, it's like the knuckles are. They're like trying to unfuck their hands, but it can't. So yeah, Z-File or Zelfie. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm a god. I got you.
Let's go, blasphemous.
I am going to go ahead and just pop this ugly fucker in the face with my scimitar.
Oh, that's good. It's Shillelagh too, right?
It is Shillelagh still. Yes, it should be.
Awesome.
I am going to swing with all my might.
go ahead, do me a favor real quick. Roll that shillelagh damage. So you hit it with a 14. You did 6 slashing damage. I just want to see how much more shillelagh damage you would have done. You can just target it. You have to hover over. Yeah. Awesome. So you did 6 bludgeoning damage, 6 slashing damage. Would you and as you bring up your scimitar and it just sprouts with mushrooms, as you bring it down onto this thing, that slashing damage cuts off its head and the blushing damage closes its windpipe so no blood comes out, and as its head rolls off, you can just see mushrooms engulf its head and eat its skull away before it even touches the ground. It just decays it.
Thank you for stealing my thunder, but that was very good. I
Oh,
like it. It was
good-o.
very flavorful.
Let's go.
Let's go.
My bad. I'll start asking next time.
No, it's
You might
fine.
not die.
I've been adding flavor all night. Don't come at me.
Okay, my bad. What else would you like to do there?
And then, since this little trucker is dead, I'm gonna move.
Oh, my bad. It's there.
Okay, I'm gonna move here and use my bonus action to chill touch the ugly guy in front of me with my little crystallized mushrooms flying at his face. He looks like he could use a frosty.
Yeah, let that through.
I'll let that through.
Wasn't there a mage?
He has something too, but he hasn't been using it.
I'll be like, didn't your mama teach you manners either? And that's
Neither.
gonna be my turn.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So as all that happens, it looks at you and goes, "I'm not doing too well right now. Don't you worry, sweeties." Oh shit, my bad. That chill touch, disadvantage. He's all bloodied.
What?
Yeah, he has advantage on his attacks, and you guys have disadvantages on hitting him.
He's an ugly motherfucker.
That's why he's a blooder. You just do a d20. It will just add 5. His AC's kind of high though. Like that's his whole thing as a soldier.
Why you gotta do me like that? I was rolling with
Right.
it.
I'm so sorry.
I hate you. Bad DM.
So as you do that, you see that necrotic damage like go towards his bones, and he just kind of like the bones on his thing, and he just goes, "Don't worry, I've had colder touches from the abyss."
Kind of like from your girlfriend.
I'll ravage you into the ground once this is done, little mercy. Little sproutling. All right, doll.
Oh, Tall kind of opens her eyes and what the heck? She stands up and she stands up. There we go. And she sees that the dog next to her is dead, and she targets the bloodier guy in front and does her little short bow at disadvantage. I know.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
As you
Ugh, damn
as
it.
it comes in, he just takes his he takes his like bone shield on his arm, and he just smacks the arrow away and goes, "You need better than that. I've got the fucking Lord of Agony on my side. We are blessed. We will eat. We will feast."
Can we get a translator up in here?
Right?
They actually have their own language.
I know. I'm being spicy. Don't
Be
start.
spicy. Be spicy.
Shoot.
I mean, you have movement.
Well, yeah, but I only have half my movement, right?
Oh yeah, you did use half of it to go down.
Yeah.
I mean, to get up.
All right. So it only takes me to here, which sucks. But all right. I guess I'm gonna bonus action dash then, so
Awesome.
that I can, yeah. Yeah, there. Okay.
You may want to go a little so where the tree
Hmm?
there
Oh, okay.
there
Yeah.
they can't see you. Here you still
Oh,
have
they
like
can?
+5 to your AC. They can still see you.
Oh,
But
alright.
here you can't see the battlefield, but basically think about it if sometimes
I'm
and
hiding in the bush?
no, you are
Oh, okay.
in the tree. So
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
you are literally
I wanted to
you
get
can't be
behind.
you can't be
Yeah.
targeted by attacks right there because you
Okay.
literally can't see and they can't see you. So awesome.
That is what I wanted. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. I figured. Pavoni.
I don't think I do enough damage to kill the blooder. So, we are going to strike at a dog with a sacred flame and force him to dex save as Pavoni takes a couple of feathers and tries to point blank fire this dog.
Nice.
Whew.
So he fails, and as you do that, he erupts and his blood boils as the fire just engulfs him, and he goes, "Woo!" And the blood goes, "Oh, no, not my dog!
Fuck your dog.
You fucking nasty big-ass pigeon! I'll show you how to fucking her! You fucking come up! I bet you don't even have any teeth! Where's your teeth? You don't have no teeth! Fuck you! And he raises up his sword that is on fire and goes, I'll show you what the fires of Midgard looks like!
Ooh, is my hand distracting him?
So,
I forgot
I
that
have...
that is what you took. No, it doesn't matter. So at his thing, the 20. So it would have been normal
yeah,
roll.
the 16 would have been the first roll.
Yeah, the 22 would have been the first one.
Yes.
Yeah, so I can't stop that.
As you do, you also hit the ground.
5 feet is not sufficient enough to take
It
falling
is
damage.
not, so be lucky for that.
Bird down!
So let's see.
Bird
He
up.
starts looking around. He goes over this way. He goes over this way. And he goes here. And he goes up to you and he goes, where do you think you're going, boy? And now it's Bell's
Hey,
turn.
that's mean. So Bell just kind of looks at him very lazily, and then fast as lightning. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Shit.
Except not, because he missed.
And it's disadvantage anyway, so he missed. Keep. I do not have any more key points. So bonus action, unarmed strike.
Why would you try to touch me like that?
It's still at disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Get out of here, boy! You don't know what you're doing.
Yep. That's my turn. I'm going down next round.
It's gonna be
It's gonna be rough.
but he wasn't very frightening. You're very oh shit. Oni's very, very much so right. Skulk Mage's turn. The artillerist. Thank God you have that that resistance to fire damage. As he comes back out.
Well, I only have 1 HP, so
yeah. He still has that sound. Mr. Sandman, sing him a dream. And he blows it at you. He goes, sparks of light flame up. And let's see. Do you you didn't take any defensive stance or anything, did you?
no, I don't have any more key points. Ooh, just hits.
And with that 17, it burns through you, and you are once again down. I will remind everyone that's went down and went back up that they have exhaustion piling up. Bell, that's 2 exhaustion points for you. Pavoni, 1 for you. Tall, 1 for you.
Hey, but I got a crit on my. That's pretty unlikely. Do I still get exhaustion from that?
You 1000% do. No yo-yoing without any kind of consequences. Jocasta, you have 1 thing. Actually, I think everyone here. No, Johanna doesn't
Everybody
have
but
any.
Z.
I
No,
don't
I do,
have
I do.
anybody.
Oh yeah, Z has 1 thing.
I do not.
No,
Z is the
everybody
only one.
but
My
Z.
bad. Everybody but Z. So Johanna does, Tall does, Pavoni does. Bell, I think, is the only one that has 2.
Bell has 2.
All right. Skulk. Oh, did he go back? Hold on. Let me make sure the Skulk Mage went back. That's what he does. That's his whole thing. Jocasta.
That's me. Oh boy. Hmm. Hmm.
Come on, Jocasta.
Thinking. Hey, do I have to
Me?
make a constant? Well, I guess I wouldn't because the guy's dead, so
No,
that
no
wouldn't
one.
matter.
Yeah, no one hits you anyway.
Hmm.
Make your grandpa
Um,
proud. Is all I'm saying.
Here goes nothing. Just gonna go ahead and take a move action to move 5 turn. I guess she have to step over here. No, does she want to move? Yeah, I think she would. So, out of curiosity, a 15-foot cube that would include the creature there, but not Bell, correct?
I mean, yeah, it depends on where you put it down, but you can put it down where it doesn't include it. Yeah.
I think it's supposed to originating from you, so that'd be like centered on me.
What are you
Not
trying to
centered,
cast?
just originated
Thunder
on you.
wave.
15-foot cube. One of the sides has to be touching you.
So yeah, you can do it. You can't. The template will give it to you, and you'll see. You can put it down where Bell's not in it.
Template. There we go.
Or
it
you could
does.
just kill me. That's fine too.
No, that's not good. Is this a disadvantage?
Nope, because it's a save.
It's a save.
So yeah, she rushes. What type of roll?
We're gonna. You put your thing down wrong. You centered it on you.
Okay.
So I'm going to heal you back that damage that you
Um,
took because you weren't supposed to take it. But you and him both saved. He saved with a 15. So poopy on that. But he did still take 5 damage, and he, as that shrieks to his ears, he goes, "Why is this so loud? Why are you yelling at me?"
to move, would I be able to split my movement with
Yeah,
that spell? Or would
you can still move. I like how you don't
see,
answer
5,
him though.
10.
That's
10, 15,
Well, he cares what he has
concentrating,
to
yeah.
say. He's about to die.
15, 20, 25.
you can't move
Yeah,
away.
Jocasta's ears are ringing too.
Right.
If you do, you can, but he will attack you.
Mm-hmm.
Aiolos, they have attack of opportunities. That's just
Gotcha. I keep forgetting that.
It's fine.
we'll
I
beat
know.
it into
I don't know
eventually.
about Pathfinder Second Edition, but here, if you move away, that's what happens.
Not in
I guess
second.
Only
it's a big-
certain creatures have opportunity attacks in Pathfinder.
Hey, back in 3.5, everything had AOP.
Yes,
Yeah.
there was literal AOP builds.
I guess it's
You have
my
Misty
grand-
Step. One of you has fucking Misty Step. I feel like.
It's a
Not
second
level
level
two.
spell.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
can't
think
have
anybody
Misty
has that.
No, I thought so. Oh, I thought somebody had like Fey Touch background or some bullshit like
Someone might get that eventually,
that. Yeah,
but
Misty Step is
I thought
so
you said-
nice.
But you said we couldn't have like the Fey background.
It's the like you're not gonna
it's a
start off
feat,
with a
yeah.
feat, but I mean the Fey Touch. All it does is give you fucking Misty Step.
And that's amazing.
Ooh, and it gives you
60.
another first level spell that you can use.
Yep.
Yeah, but mostly Misty Step.
Mostly Misty Step.
Anything else, Jocasta?
Yeah, I'm going ahead and shout at Johanna, a little help, please. Oh wait, is Johanna?
Johanna's
right.
down.
Johanna.
The Bardic Inspiration keeps doing damage.
Do you remember what your health was before that? I haven't been able to.
It was 3, I think.
Okay.
I will be able to tell by image.
Why is it default?
Yeah, might as well just add 5, just to be nice.
Why not?
All right.
Yells at Johanna. Johanna falls over.
Dies.
You can add a +5 to any roll before you know the outcome of it.
So
Or, I mean, my bad.
here's a-
After, so it's fine.
Here's a general question. To speed things up, would it make more sense to just fucking... Actually, is that the end of Jocasta's turn?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
basically, you guys all go before that blooder does. You guys can all do
Should-
something right now.
Should I just,
I
for the
can't.
sake of speed, should I just fucking magic missile?
Book it.
Yeah.
Book it, leave. Yeah, it's a day. It's a
Should you just kill the motherfucker and move on to the
Yes.
last guy? Yeah, that sounds
Please don't leave me.
amazing.
Look,
But the magic missile macro.
I always joke about Chef killing me, but it's really players.
So you wanna talk about how you just killed him, or you want me to do it for you?
I mean, we've already got the phoenix feathers going by, sliding over Pavoni very insultingly. In fact, they do a little 12 around Pavoni before going at him. And then, I have 40 feet of movement speed with blade singing, but I don't have anywhere I want to go exactly. I'll just.
Okay. Anywhere else?
I can't see the other guy, so no, that's gonna be it.
All right. Z5.
Okay.
If
Sorry,
you want to
mushroom
see how
juice.
much you
Yes,
can, you
yes.
can left control. Then spacebar. It'll take you there.
Look, I'm uncoordinated as fuck. Just saying.
I know. I feel like you've never used this system before.
You know, we're not gonna talk about it, okay? Let's see. He is dead. Is anybody actually dead?
Belle and I are both
Just-
dying.
Yes.
Cosmo's dead.
It's okay. I'll roll another nat 20. Don't worry. That's a joke.
Let's
Please
see.
help me.
I'm gonna use medicine on Belle, hopefully.
Before we die, you kill us so that you can raise us as an undead.
Gets a boop in the butt with my
Nice.
mushroom stick.
Bring you guys back as spores.
You got mushroom booped. Get the fuck up.
Your heel boop.
So you are stable. Good. Anything else there, Z?
I'm going to ready an action in case the ska monster comes after me.
All right.
The
I
ska
guess my
monster.
shilling.
Sounds good to me.
She just starts playing ska music.
Anything
Oh my
else?
god.
His name is Scott Mage. Scallop Mage, yes.
All right. Anything else?
That should do it.
All right. Tall.
All right. So question
Yeah.
on the bags of holding.
Mm-hmm.
We're in the middle of combat, and I'm assuming I don't have time to enter my pin and so
Oh,
forth.
yeah,
to
yeah,
get
you do.
to my-
It acts
Oh, I
like a
do?
normal bag of holding. We just have to go through the entire schematic of doing that because it makes me laugh.
All right.
Just
So
fast forwards to the enter process.
right. So and this is going to be my action, correct? To go into the bag of holding.
It's
and
an item
pull stuff out?
interaction.
I think it's an action to dig through a
Okay.
bag of holding. It's an
Oh,
item
yeah,
interaction
yeah,
to dig through a handy haversack.
Yeah, and you know what? That
Okay.
makes sense because you have to punch in a pin number and everything. It's great.
Right. Okay. So I'm gonna go into my bag of holding, and
Thank you for
when the
using
teeth
bags of
grin-
holding. How can I help you?
when the teeth grin at me, I say, I want to make a withdrawal, please.
Are you gonna do the survey this time?
Maybe after I'm done trying not to die.
I give you the best customer service around, and you
You
could
really
the
do?
least you could.
Yep.
My babies.
Do you even know his name?
I have dimensional
Yep.
babies I need to take care of, and it would really help if you filled out a survey.
Absolutely I will. I promise I will.
Okay, you got it. Punch in your pin.
And you got the teeth.
Okay. Bloop, 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 bloop. She enters her pin, and she's gonna yoink out some she remembers seeing 6 of her potions of healing. She's gonna withdraw her potions of healing. Do I just drag and drop them into my inventory?
Hold on. Let me grab
Okay.
your fucking bag of.
Oh, I'm in the bag.
Are you in the bag? Oh.
Yep.
Yeah. You can drag and drop those onto your character.
Okay.
Like Skyrim,
Yeah.
the game pauses while she digs through her inventory.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
Cool.
Dun 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 dun.
Wait, the
dun.
bags have time
I
stop?
did.
Kind of.
I dragged and dropped.
Toki wa tame.
How many did you take? I'll fix it.
I was dragging the whole
All
stack.
6?
Yeah, all
Oh,
6.
I'll
'cause
just
our team.
delete
Oops.
it then.
I see it.
Bam. All right. You have them in your inventory?
I believe so.
You have 12 in your
The-
inventory.
Oh,
Did you
I
drag
only
and
need
drop it
6.
twice?
Yeah, because I didn't see it.
That's fine.
So
It's fine.
let's edit.
There you go. As you use a
Thank
middle
you.
consume,
Cool.
you're good to go.
Okay. Cool. All right. So with that, she's going to I say run, but she's gonna step out. All right. So that's 5. 35 gets me to the middle of the team. Ploof. Okay. And
Bonus action shotgun.
so bonus yeah. So she's gonna toss a potion of healing to I guess whoever is conscious. Let's the disease right there, and Joanna's right there. How many can she toss out? Because she just withdrew, so she's got them in her hand, so to speak. Can she toss one to everybody that she can see, or
No. You can do, if we're gonna do a bonus action, and we'll also call it an action. You can toss out 2.
okay? So I'm gonna toss one to who's up next? Crap. Because Pavoni can't. Those who are unconscious can't actually use it
Yep.
themselves. They have to have help.
Well, they can.
So-
Pavoni's a suppository.
Yeah,
So I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we've
that
decided
is-
this. You started this, Chef.
That is
We
true.
walked by Ogric and Miggs, so we know it works.
All right. I'm gonna give one to Joanna, and I'm gonna give one to Z to help with either Belle or Pavoni, and then whichever one is left, Tal will reach out to them on her next turn.
Okay.
Isn't there still a threat?
Yeah. So how do I give one to Joanna and one to Z
I'll
to
give
Belle?
I'll give one to
Okay.
Johanna. So you're gonna give out one to Johanna, one to Z. Perfect. And I will take
Yep.
care of that. Do me a favor, go into your inventory and just minus.
Delete 2.
Just delete
Okay.
2.
You got it.
All right. Anything else?
We're good. Okay, so that was bonus action, that was movement, that was action. I think that's all I'm doing at this round. Yeah, next round I'll go to Pavoni and I'll chug one myself.
Awesome. Pavoni, can I get a death saving throw?
You got it.
Wonderful. 14. Great.
Not dead.
Belle, you are stabilized. Okay.
Oh. Can I just do it for fun?
Oh yeah, sure. Go ahead. Might as well roll
Damn.
something.
Good, you're stabilized.
Thank God.
Stabilized.
I was
Right?
hoping for that 20.
All right. So this Skulk Mage comes on out. We had an attack ready for it.
If he comes near me, yeah. Like if he comes within hitting range.
Oh.
I readied an attack in case he became within hitting range.
Any, mini, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. Any, mini, miny, mo. Jocasta.
Any?
Hey, that's me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, that's me. Hey, that's me.
Wait,
Hey, that's me.
Uh-oh, that's me.
So this guy has his sand and he goes, Sands of Time. Fuck him up.
What?
And it didn't. He actually missed this
Oh,
one for once. He missed
Did
for
he just
once.
say sands of time?
Asshole.
What
And-
was that? I couldn't hear you from way back there.
Go hold him down. I'm going to stab that out of him.
Let's see. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do that with.
Coward.
All right. Jocasta.
Are there any short swords nearby that I could pick up?
No.
No. What about rapiers?
No.
Next.
Are you okay?
He threw a dagger a while ago.
Yep.
You know what?
Can
My
I ask-
boomerang's on the
Wait,
ground.
whoa. One of those, so that the fucking dog, this is what happened. That dog, that you stuck your fucking dagger into its eye, right? it got its head cut off, and its head flew. And standing as you look down, and you stand at you, and you look at your feet, you see that humanoid dog's face there at your feet with your dagger in its eye still.
It's staring at
Ooh,
you.
what about that
Go ahead and-
scimitar that the blooter dropped right next to me?
Those don't have scimitars. Those have yeah. I
The
mean,
blooters get
Crossbows.
scimitars.
no. Those are ruined spike swords. They get +1 on attack, +1 on damage, and they have a fire ability as well.
Spike sword. Does that kind of sound like a long sword of some sort?
Yes.
I'll go ahead and just pick that up right quick. As I kneel down to grab that spiked sword, I'm going to go ahead and pat the dog's skull and also cry out, good boy. So that's one item interaction, correct?
Are you picking up the dagger or the sword? You can only do one.
Sword.
All right. You now have that rune's shatter spike, and you have to attune to. So here's the thing: you have to attune to it to be able to use the fire aspect of it.
Gotcha. Okay, but I could still swing with like a regular melee strike, right?
Yep.
Awesome. I feel a little more confident when actual full forged sword as opposed to a dagger.
I am going to. I went ahead
Don't say
and
murder.
made it equipped for you, and
thank you.
I am going to go ahead and remove the extra fire damage. And there you go. You're good to go.
Awesome. Jocasta, go ahead and cry out towards the boulder. Heidi Mage, come out to play. And she's gonna rush.
No, I don't want to come out to play. Get away from me.
Too bad.
Oh, I didn't see him.
You gonna double move?
Can I?
Yeah.
Oh,
You can use your action to move.
Dash.
20, 25, 30. Am I going to get at the edge over there? Do I still have vision on him over there? Or is he like
Yeah.
in behind the leaves? Oh.
You still have vision.
She's going to shout back, guys, he's behind that leafy patch over there, behind that first boulder, pointing in the general direction so that everybody can see
him.
Blast him. Blast him. Blast him dead.
All right, Johanna, your turn.
I'm pretty sure I can't actually see him, by the way. It's really funny, but I'm still gonna move closer.
Yeah, he's heavily obscured. You can see him, but
I mean, my only ranged option is, well,
Magic missile?
magic missile.
all right, do it. You can see him. As long as you can see him, you can hit him.
Nice.
Ooh, that was a max roll on that magic missile as you plume him once again.
Oh my.
And there we go. And as you do, he's
You gonna let everyone drop dead?
Stop! No more!
Then stop hiding.
What are you gonna do, Z?
God.
I can't hear you. Unless, can you guys hear?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
No idea.
Okay.
Definitely
Well, let's just go. We're gonna go ahead and go with it since we're over time for about 30 minutes. What do you want to do? And I'll repeat. Okay, you're gonna feed Pavoni a potion up his anal cavity.
Why does that sound like
The
It's because
fun
Migs never had it.
fun part about it, that is also his pee hole. So you have to shove that not only up his anus, but also
Okay.
his pee hole, because he's a bird.
I wish for this discussion to stop. No.
I wasn't going to bring that into the main campaign. That was a one-shot thing only.
I
You
made a
guys,
joke.
you guys
made a
brought it
joke.
here.
I
wasn't.
said nothing.
I need an adult?
I don't know what's going on.
Okay, so you
No idea.
have it. You go over there, target him, and then give potion. It's because your mic's not even on.
That would make more sense.
That's it. There you go.
There you
I
are.
was like, it's recognizing that I'm pushing, so. And 10. Because I would only need to be here to insert the potion, right?
Yep.
All right, so 10.
You never gave him the potion. I'll do it for you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I got it. You just keep doing. You. I got you.
All right, that's 25. Since I can't see him, I'm just gonna ready in case he comes behind the corner there. I can pew him with
Okay.
my icy.
Pew pew. All right, tall.
All right, so I'm actually going to use my potion and to give to Belle. So do I just roll for the healing for Belle?
Yeah, you can target Bell and then use your potion of healing, and it will heal him, like I did with Z
Cool.
to
All
Pavoni.
right. Do-do-do.
There you go. All right. Anything else?
Okay. Yeah, I am going to move. Do-do. Up. And let's see. That's 35, 40. Aha! There you are.
No, I'm not here. Look away.
That was an action to give Belle the potion?
Yep.
Okay. All right, so then done.
Pavoni. Oh, Pavoni.
Stands up, removes bottle, hikes up pants. He'll never speak of this again.
Pavoni has
This
pants.
says you.
I thought you were wearing like a robe or something.
What type of action is it to help up Belle?
You cannot like. It's
He's already had medical.
he has to
and
use
the
his
potion.
No,
like
I
half
mean,
of
You
his.
just drag me
I mean,
again.
stand him back up.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I don't know. It's usually half of his movement for him to stand up.
So I used half of my movement getting up, and I used the rest of my movement walking to Belle. So that's one movement action for me.
Oh, good. You can use your action to get him up.
All right, Belle, you're up.
I need
You
a.
just gotta lift him up and put him on his feet.
I need a strength check from you, Mister.
Ah,
At disadvantage because you're exhausted.
I know.
Belle weighs very little though.
He does. It's a very light.
That would have been nice.
So the first one was a 19. Second one was is a 2 because a -1.
Average.
That's not how the dicey works. So just his carry weight's like is literally 69 pounds. Nice. As you go to pull him up, you're like, oh! And you're just so fucking exhausted from this whole fucking thing, and you're like, no, this is what
Pavoni is kind of leaned over Belle like a feathery tent right now. This sucks.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. I almost fucking died and I'm out of breath.
I don't think you can pick me up with your light bird bones.
My bones are hollow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you gonna lay on the ground there all day?
Oh. Nah.
He just gets up.
Pavoni is just standing there like old man, squatting, hands on knees.
Yes.
Yeah, so after getting up, Belle's also doing that because his movement is already halved by being exhausted twice. So now he has 10 feet left.
Jesus.
There we go. That's his full movement.
It's so good. So good.
Remind me to get you guys a gym membership.
A gym membership?
Yeah, and Belle's also like hands on his feet or his knees, just. This is hard.
Right.
How do you do this every day?
You hear the Skulk Mage say, "Fuck this guy in particular!" And he points at Johanna and he misses with the fire. Fuck! And
What happened?
that's
I
his
looked
turn.
away.
And a fireball comes out of the ground and just like hits you, like hits one of the sides of the rocks instead of you. Jocasta, it's your turn.
Alright, we gave the guy a way out, but I guess he's insisting on continuing in this little encounter, so I guess he's gotta go down. 30? No. I wouldn't be able to move twice in an attack, would I?
No.
Gosh.
Why? Oh, yeah, that's right. You're short.
Hmm?
I forget that you have like 25 movement.
I think it's 30.
Yeah, you should have that. That's variant human, but it looks like a halfling
Oh, that's right.
because it's silly.
All right. Anything else there, Jocasta?
There was one move. I guess the second one to have him in line of sight.
Hey, you mind telling me where he is?
Well, right in front of me. About 10 feet away, I'd say. So,
That's fine.
one last chance, old man. Giving up?
Do me a favor while you're standing there.
Uh-huh.
You need do me give me a second.
Uh-huh.
Because I cast this a little bit ago.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
What could he possibly have?
It's
I'm
a
sure
bluff.
it's no
He's
big
bluffing.
deal.
He's just pretending to cast some sort of spell with his fingers.
I need an investigation check from you.
Huh. Investigation. There it is. Okay, gotcha. Normal or disadvantage?
Just normal.
Normal. Stop it.
As you're looking at this thing in front of you, something's wrong. It looks like it's breathing heavy, but it's not making a sound.
Yeah, he's still alive.
You almost see through it just a little. Something seems off.
I don't like that.
All right, next.
Okay.
Johanna.
It's right there. You can see Jocasta pointing at him.
Ah, shit, that's not the right way.
It's
Could
fine.
I have even... shit, I could have actually made it to there, I think. I don't know which tiles of these leaves are actually...
It's only the one in the middle that you can't go through.
Not really.
Yeah.
Is there a way to undo my movement just because...
Control Z?
Yeah, you were there.
Wait, does that work?
No.
It does.
Anyway. That's 20...
Oh, it does work.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, that's 20 to get to there. And I can go here. Because, well, I mean, I can not only go here, I can also go... because of less Blade Song.
Oh, that's right.
It's
Little
over,
blade
my guy.
So, tell us, do you give up? She brandishes the rapier towards him.
Suck my cock.
What?
Suck my cock.
I think he's asking you to kill him.
Suck my cock.
I don't want to kill him. I kind of want to non-lethal this, but I am going to attack him with the rapier, like beat him with a pommel.
All right. You can do like.
Wait, no, I have the bardic still, don't I?
Yes.
The second bardic, I think.
So that's a 15 to hit?
Yep, it's a +5, and that does hit, and that will. You have knocked him unconscious. He is not dead.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Congratulations.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You guys did it. Congratulations. That is over. Combat's done with.
Have we solved your forest puzzle?
So just real quick, just so we're everything that you guys fought here was 1/2 CR, and this is a standard encounter in my world.
We don't have a tank.
I would that's not even kind of your problem. I just figured I'd let you guys know that this is what I would consider. So this fight, I would personally consider this just a normal fucking fight. It should have been over probably a long ass time ago, with a lot less issues. But these are kind of how some of the fights go within mine. This one was standard, like I said, brute, soldier, artillerist, that kind of thing. There's some of them that mix in and mix up, and they make up different. Like components for what a war game would look like, if you will. kind of weird shit. But you guys did it. You guys won. I was a little bit worried there for honestly,
Ever.
a little bit, a little
The
worried.
opening was a crit.
You guys will be able to stop and go over people and all that other things, and loot them. But we are going to call this for tonight because we are about 30 minutes over. Congratulations! I'm very proud of you, and now you guys get a little taste of campaign games. Yay, campaign games! And you guys got to meet what Ravagers look like. So yeah, these are low level Ravagers, and different Ravagers within my world have different abilities. You didn't get to see like the Blooders, which I think's a shame. So they not only do they have like that seeing red, they have one that's called protection. And basically, if you're attacking like the dog, like an actual attack, the dog next to him, he can make you have disadvantage by using his shield and stupid. They all have different shit. And the Skulk Mage had some stuff, but he was already destroyed by that time. Like, you know, I couldn't find him and I wasn't gonna go get him. But yeah, these are my creatures. So yay!
Nice.
I like
Yeah,
the
that
creatures I
that
hate in
permanent
combat.
advantage disadvantage after half health is rough.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
That is their thing is like they are there to stop you from getting to the artillerist. That's the soldier's main thing. They'll sit back into the mid ground and they kind of just play defense. They're not too aggressive at the beginning. They want to see where people are going, and their whole thing is to stop you from getting to the artillerist. That is their whole thing. But you guys didn't go to him till last, so, and he was just able to sit there and take pot shots at you this entire time.
I think the funniest thing I didn't see him
Yeah,
until
he didn't
2
do
times
much.
ago.
I was actually going to take him out first.
Yeah. Thankfully, so he could only use 3 chromatic orbs, which that was his thing because he's low level. He had, what was it like? He could do 1 Crown of Madness, 2 chromatic orbs, and Firebolt and Shocking Grasp were his like only cantrips. So, he there wasn't that much he could do. But that's just an artillerist. That's what they do. And it's fun and it's good. And it's just like boop pew pew pew. That's their thing. But let's move on to it. Stealth, I know you have to go. You want to do stars and wishes before you gotta go real quick?
Sure. But before we do that, I want to submit the survey
Yeah. Oh,
because because
please submit your survey at the beginning of the next
yeah.
session.
we're gonna forget. All right.
Write it down.
But
Write it
yeah.
down now and just send it in Discord.
You know what? I'll send you
But
on
yeah,
Discord,
so-
since you're actually gonna fill one out. I will send you a survey.
All right, that's cool. Yeah, no. The whole night, it was. Gosh, there's so many stars. I really enjoyed, even with the going down and the exhaustions, and I mean, it was just so interactive and just so immersive. Like you I don't know. I just couldn't help but rooting for like every little thing that happened. It was pretty awesome. Um, I really enjoyed everything. I guess in particular, yeah, I don't have it in particular. Everything was great. Wishes. I wish that I had some sort of a heal, but I guess I don't know.
We all
I
know you're a
don't.
rogue. Rogues are damage dealers. That's their thing. That's all.
I
Well, you could be a thief
tried.
and then just use potions for free.
Oh yeah, there's that
Yeah.
whole thing. Like
That's a-
the medic rogue is pretty fucking dope.
Oh yeah, you
Medic
could try and get
rogue.
proficiency with a medicine kit, which would allow you to, I think, regain small hit points.
And
to
you can
people who are down.
disengage through the enemy.
Really?
The
Yeah.
healer feat also lets you what is it? 1d6 plus level heal somebody every short rest.
Yeah, some shit.
Yeah, I
like
was
that.
looking at a medicine rogue at one point.
They're pretty
I'm gonna have to
dope.
Pretty
look into
fucking
that.
Dr.
awesome.
Steele.
Yeah, Doctor
Alright.
Rogue would be sick.
I'm gonna have to look into that because with the mobile feet and 40 feet of movement, that's pretty slick.
Yeah, that is very
All right,
slick.
all right.
My
So
attack rolls were trash.
That's true.
yeah. I think we all rolled pretty bad tonight, but then we had some good moments, so
There was a lot of good
canceled
moments.
out. Yeah, it canceled out. It was good. Yeah, I don't have specific stars and wishes. I thoroughly enjoyed everything. I'm sorry. I wish I could be more specific.
Nah, that's great. You go get some rest. I'll see you later.
All right, you guys have a great night. I'll see y'all next week.
All right, you too.
Bye.
Bye. We'll go with TooTheMaxx since he's next.
Yeah, I gotta go soon too.
Yeah.
My star would probably be the Bell backpack. That was pretty great.
We are never getting away with that ever again.
I don't think we are either.
Nah, you guys didn't abuse
wish-
it, and it ended up being really funny. Crown of Madness plus drop Bell on his ass.
No, Chef, you don't tell us that now. You tell us that next session when they don't have the opportunity to plan it.
Exactly.
I mean, I was wholly going into that expecting whatever hit me was at danger at Bell too, so I was just carrying Bell with me, knowing that risk.
Nah, I was only
absolutely, yeah. Bell was also taking that risk.
Yeah,
because I can't dodge, I can't disengage, I can't use half my stuff if I'm on your back, but at least I'm off the ground.
That was mainly like an RP thing.
Yeah, that's it's one of those like RP things, and it's like Jesus fucking Christ.
The rule of cool wins.
Yeah, and I was like, all right, just that's why I put the caveat: don't abuse it, motherfuckers.
No, we're not gonna min-max this because you have to realize it's Pavoni carrying him.
Yeah,
yeah, and at level 3 I can move around on my own, so that'll be fine.
You're fine. You're good.
My wish would be that
you leveled up.
I wish I didn't die twice. Oh yeah, I wish we leveled up. That would be
wish not granted.
Thank you. Worst genie
Access
ever.
denied.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, that's it. Wish was that we leveled up. That's gonna be my wish every session now. Thank you.
Oni said, yeah, so the healer lets you bring up a down person up 1 HP. The healer, with the healer kit or once per rest. So it's kind of like your baked in healing hands there, Folo. Oh, but it also has like the plus level.
I think that's what it is. But
but it's also
the text is missing in the.
There's also a caveat on the healer feed. It only affects a person once per short rest.
Oh yeah, they put it in there too.
One
it's
on each person per short rest.
Once per person per short rest.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that's kind of cool though.
The problem is that it's a lot less useful in a situation in Chef's games because we can't yo-yo, so there's like no value in anything.
That's true. I will change my wish actually. I wish there was, instead of just like guaranteed exhaustion, I wish it was more of like a saving throw or like a Constitution saving throw to see like, oh, are you exhausted from getting back up or are you fine?
It's because people like to play recklessly and then go down.
Well,
so the exhaustion
at low level, it's not really our choice. Like we don't have
kind
much
of the way
health.
the game's designed to.
No, it's not. Half of you ran out into the middle of fucking nowhere and no strategy was even talked about.
The thing is, like, I downed twice and I didn't, like, I dodged. I did everything I could to not take damage.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes that does happen. But it's just the way this world works. And I mean, one exhaustion is like nothing. It's some strength checks. 2 exhaustion
it's all ability checks.
It's
so
all
everything
ability checks. Okay, you'll be fine.
And then second exhaustion is half move speed, which is fine for me. Third is attack rolls and ability checks attack rolls and saving throws. That is like they might as well be out at that point.
Yeah, you will start going down pretty quickly. So
the trouble is at level 2 we just don't have resources.
Yeah, we don't have the health and we don't have the damage to.
Which will make when you guys actually do have the health and stuff better.
True.
Again, I just fucking hate yo-yoing because it's boring as shit. Because it's like Goodberry.
So's dying.
Okay,
yeah,
then don't die.
Bitch, I tried.
Are you kidding me? Cosma died this fucking game. It broke my heart.
But we wanted that.
No, you wanted that.
I mean, I'm still sad.
We said he wasn't
going to come. That.
But I mean, him dying was not one of us dying.
Well, he asked. He was like, "Am I coming?"
I tried to get Cosmo to stay. I was probably the only one like, "No, you can stay here." Nah.
I will move on. Go ahead, Llama.
Oh, sorry, fiddling with the microphone. My bad. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Whew, where to unpack this session? Stars, I really enjoyed the Bell backpack as well as coming back in with a Hail Mary play, which I wasn't sure was going to pay off because I could have rolled absolute trash.
You rolled that. That was really fucking high. 21. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the turning point.
It was. Without that damage, I don't think you guys survived this.
Exactly. And that kind of brings me to my wish. I always like to view things through a analytical standpoint because I really enjoy game design.
Mm-hmm.
And just for me, this struck as more of an elite encounter rather than a standard encounter. Just as the way I'm used to running games, and this is my first time outside of a one-shot doing a campaign fight with you.
Yeah.
So I still need more information, but I'm still trying to piece it all together. So my wish is, I wish we had a little bit more resources to do that fight, because we were just lacking a small amount. That's why it struck me as more as an elite fight rather than a standard fight.
Yeah, the thing you guys were missing the most was strategy. So the dogs, they had AC of 12, but HP of 25. So their whole, like, they go down super easy. The blooders.
Wait.
Yeah, go ahead.
25 isn't nothing at level 2.
Yep.
Let me go ahead and back that up for the people that are here for game design that like to do that. If you go to the DMG, it will talk about AC and HP. Yes, 25 HP is nothing to scoff at unless its AC is 12. On the reverse end, the soldiers had high AC, low HP. You calculate something's how hard it is to hit and how hard it is to be killed, also with how much damage it does.
This obviously isn't relevant to like your creations because obviously anything you adjust or custom make is going to have its own variations at your control.
But that's why I like to see more information.
I can give you the archetypes of what I made everything off of because they were the only thing that was adjusted to some of them. So like the raw dogs, those are apes. You can go look at the ape. The only thing that they don't have is I took away their rock ability, and I just adjusted their HP and their AC to be of another creature's HP and AC. But their attack damage was the same thing as an ape, which is a 1/2. Thug is what the blooder was, which is also a 1/2 CR. I also, the only thing that I adjusted off of that was I did give it a weapon. I actually gave it 2 weapons that it wasn't supposed to have. One of them was that crossbow, as you notice, that doesn't do very much damage and actually has a -1. And the sword that I gave them, now that sword did do pretty much a good chunk of damage, but I think they only swung it like twice.
Oh, I'll be happy to chop with you.
But this is not elite. What made this elite was the 3 guys that ran after you, pinned you down, and then the 2 guys that played defense with the 1 guy off in the back that you guys never dealt with and took pot shots at you the entire time.
I was in the middle of trying to make the statement is one of the biggest criticisms I've heard regarding like the instructions for creating custom monsters and then like the DMG.
This isn't custom.
I'm just saying one of the biggest criticisms I've seen of that, and the criticism of just the CR in general, is that it's not a perfect measurement.
It's not. It's also not perfect measurements when you take everything and you guys went across the entire map. No one. Shh, real quick. No one decided to focus attack anything. There was a bunch of them
I attacked one target until it died. It just didn't get hit.
It's as a group. That's what focusing down does. And then when you guys split out and there was literally 50 foot of movement between some of you. Because 2 of the dogs were getting attacked by one person. Tao was all the way on the other side, but that wasn't her fault. That dog went over there with her. It literally comes down to just strategy at a certain point.
I think you're overestimating what we could have done. I'm not saying you're wrong. You're absolutely right. I don't think it mattered as much as it could, as much as it seems like it could have. Especially when the luck was very.
Well, you also have rolls in there. Yeah, it's the rolls tell the story.
I could, with the +1 Bardic, I literally could only miss 25% of the time on the dogs, and I still did that multiple times.
Yeah, that also sucked, and you would have.
Which is some bullshit.
Yeah.
I think we're in the middle of Llama's thing.
Oh, we are.
Hi.
We got onto
I'm
numbers.
sorry.
We got
I'm
onto
also-
numbers.
I'm also
I'm
really
more
sorry.
than willing to talk shop with you behind the scenes and figure stuff out and pick your brain, because I have several ideas.
Chef loves talking shop.
But I thought that the Stars and Wishes segments probably wouldn't be the best place to do that. And then you guys let the train run away. I was like, okay, I guess I'll just sit here.
Tensor's floating disc all over again.
Yeah, it's the same shit.
But no,
A little bit less fun.
I guess Star was just bringing it back from the brink and then having everybody else go on their own. Z is still giving Pavoni shit, and I'm still rolling with it.
Yes. But like your brink, like your divine, like just like Johanna kept missing, and literally damage not being put onto the table. You rolling high on your divinity.
I literally rolled divine innovation.
Yeah, both of those, but see, that's where it all balances out. You know what I mean? That's where it literally all balances out. It was like, yeah, sometimes there's shit rolls, sometimes there's good rolls, and like Folo said at the beginning, I fucking crit 2 or 3 times with those fucking dogs. The first attack was a crit.
Yep. And that kind of brings me to my last star. I actually really liked Stealth Tall. I was entertained by it.
Oh, yeah, that was pretty good.
But I'll get off the floor for Stars and Wishes. Who's next?
That's Folo.
Yeah, by the way, it's past midnight here. I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble if I say too long. If I say too loud.
I know. I should have had you go next. My bad.
Okay, my stars isn't so much a moment that happened explicitly in the game today. It's more the revelation after Pavoni's explosion of he's out Vegeta, and realizing that made me happy.
He's our Vegeta.
he just is out Vegeta.
That's
in every aspect.
That's fun.
Wishes, I'll be blunt, I just don't like combat really in tabletop RPGs. And then there's a whole lot of balancing things that's like I've always had issue with like the system in general for combat. Not so much this, because this is like expected on the road. Things are after us explicitly, coming after us. I'm just not a big fan of it. Especially because of how long it can go, even when we automate so much.
Yes. Imagine if it wasn't. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Otherwise, no, that's it. I'm gonna go be quieter.
All right. Thanks for
I have one
coming.
more comment thing, but I'll type that out later.
Okay.
Yeah, see it.
We'll go with Aiolos. Aiolos.
Hey, that's me. Can I get 2 wishes instead of 1?
Sure.
One for Jocasta. She wishes she was in the guild, and the other one, she wishes that Cosmo was still with us.
I do too.
Stars. I loved being able to save face with old Grandpa and June. I liked the whole intrigue with Cernor at the beginning. That was really cool. Oh, Pavoni's clutch spell. That was a choice moment right there. Pretty much when everything turned around, as we've stated before. Bell's not 20 whenever he first got up, just like eyes wide open and ready to fight. That's pretty nice. Oh, and the progressive mushroomification that Z's got. Like, is that staff eventually gonna like sprout legs and move on its own?
She has an ability to talk to mushrooms. Well, the staff she could always talk to a little bit, but she's gaining more and more. But I don't know. That's a Z thing. You'd have to ask her.
Look, I don't know. I just roll with it.
That'd be it. Yeah.
Oh, I get. Oh, you know what? Z, go ahead. Meep.
Meep. Let's see. Stars. I am super thrilled. I am the only person that did not go down for the first time ever. Usually I'm the first person to be dead on the ground, so that was nice. Nice change of things. Stars. I like that we got to do some fighting. Fighting is always fun. I'm kind of mad I didn't get to hit the ugly face in the back. I couldn't even get near him, even though it kept on moving forward pretty much consistently, which kind of irritated the piss out of me. I wanted to go over there and smack him with my stick. That would be my wish. I wanted to go over there and smack him. He kept on running away from me, though.
He's a runner.
Oh, we have him tied up now, so you could,
I know. I'm gonna go over there and boop him.
You guys do. All right. My stars and wishes. Stars loved it. You guys did a really an amazing job there for a little bit. I think you guys really did great at bringing it back home. It was a little touch and go there for a bit. I was I'm gonna lie, I was a little bit afraid for all of you guys, seeing some of the actions that were taken. I was like, this is not gonna end well. And then we brought it back, super nice, loved it. Not only that, loved that I got to play Grandpa and Jericho in June. Jericho was a lot of fun. We got some stuff going on with the guild, so that's a subplot that's going on. You guys got to meet the Ravagers and what Ravagers are kind of like. That's subplot 2. My wish is that Cosmo would come back. I had plans for him, and now he's dead.
Well, you could have just not killed him.
No, he was best friends with Jocasta, and he saw Jocasta go down. Your best friend goes down, you go and help them.
What?
Don't you remember the first time you met him? You called him friend, and he was like, "I've never had a friend before," and he called you bestie from then on.
Okay, you can stop.
I'm just saying, like, he was not. You don't leave your bestie, that your only friend that you've ever had, on the ground as they get knocked down. And he didn't, and he's stuck true to who he was. So that's it. That's mine. Thank you guys all for coming. Bye, stream. We'll see everyone later. I think we're the only ones here because it's getting late. Bye, guys.